Okay, I'm live. Fancy that. So that's how this works. Okay. I'll try and sort out a little music. Let me gather the link first. Copied. I'm going to drop it over here for reference. That's good. Dutchman, high five. Thank you for coming in. I'm beginning to think seriously now, actually, about coming down by Arizona for. I got a guy down there I could visit in Globe, as you know. Hello, Goodlander Music. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Brian Parento. You know, it's cold here, Brian. It's down to 33 degrees. I've been at 33 for quite a while, since this afternoon. Happy Veterans Day. Let me set up the banner. Wait. Congratulations. Weldon Carey, 2,000 subs. Get rid of that one. Happy birthday, Gal Pal. I don't need that. R.I.P. Gurf. Lifting. Okay. Create banner. Happy Veterans Day. See how that works. Add banner. Okay. Add banner. Did it go? Scroll across bottom. Yeah, that's what I got to do. I don't see it scrolling across the bottom yet. What am I doing wrong? Let's see. There it is. How come it's not scrolling across the bottom? Oh, well. I guess that'll work. I don't know. We'll do that for a while anyway. John Wainwright, hello and thank you for coming in. Happy Veterans Day. Well, in 101st Screaming Eagles, thank you for your service. Goodlander Music. Thank you very much. And now, Goodlander, I hope that you'll post your channel link and that some of the people who come here will sub to you. That's what I'm hoping. Well, it's Slurpy Slurp, Catherine Lautinsky. Hello, Catherine. Let's see what we can get up here. Cheese Louise. Okay. Let me see how this goes. Sometimes it sets up to like play several songs. This one, this time it hasn't. But we'll start with this anyway. 46 degrees. Dang, that's warmer than I got, man. But I don't mind it. The cold's fine. See, I gotta wonder what's gonna come on next. We'll start with this for a little bit. 36 degrees for you, eh, Catherine? Don't whistle on the live stream. Poor form. I was feeling Thank you, Goodlander. I hope some of the people here will sub to Goodlander, show him some support. He plays keyboards and sings for us on his stream. Pretty cool. Hello, Bud Files. Bud Files, you should subscribe to Goodlander. Catherine, so should you. And everybody should. Woo Ryder. What's up, Woo? Yes, of course, Goodlander. Family doing good. We are doing good. Thank you. And a happy Veterans Day. Freezing weather. I got it almost freezing. Northeast Florida. Yeah, I heard it was down in the 30s. Banksy, what's up, Banksy? 11:11, the 11th hour of the AM, though. We went well past 11:11. Yeah. Armistice Day for you, Banksy, right? Or something like that? Right? We changed the name to Veterans Day at some stage. Uh-oh. My bad. Could be extreme. You have a low of 29 tonight. That's freezing. If it's 29, that's freezing. Absolutely. I've had 33 degrees for several hours now. Makes me wonder if the thing is working right, but I believe it. I believe it's good. Loose with the truth, baby. It's your fault. You don't get hurt. When the soul is clear, she said, but she said to me, if anybody would care for the link, please ask for it and I'll post it in the chat. If you bet on a cheese plate, cover the spread. Good advice. Yeah, from New York. Yeah, I got 33 degrees right now. And it's been there since like 5 o'clock this evening. I think my high today was like 35. My high. Yeah, that's very good advice. Absolutely, Catherine. See, I'm advantaged here. I get to watch the guy play. Right? That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful watching this guy play. I was lonely side. I was home to be your okay, that's fine. Trying to make sure I got this thing up. Might be short. Late in the UK. You want to come up? Would you like the link, Banksy? Is that what you're saying? Let me give you the link over here. You're free to come up, Banksy. I'm thinking tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then Thursday. Yes, Dutch, I am. Hello, Audi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Always good to see you. Yeah. Check him out. He's jamming now. Oh, where'd he go? We got Banksy.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, Banksy. Let me turn this down. I'm doing good.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to say. It's late in the UK. Same to you. Same, Veterans Day, same to me, 11th month, same over in the UK. Where I was yesterday, but same to you, veterans as well. Thanks for serving, protecting. Same over in the UK, man. Always, never forget. Never forget.
Oh, yeah. Well, the veterans. It's Veterans Day, and of course, we should always remember the vets every day.
Yeah.
But today especially. Now, you don't call it Veterans Day. Over there, it's Armistice Day, right?
Armistice Day. We have Armistice Sunday, and we have the 11th month, 11th hour, 11th day. It doesn't coincide, but it's like we still commemorate them 2 days. The 11th is
commemorate both days. Okay.
We commemorate both days.
Hello, Gal Pal. Good to see you.
But it is one of them. But I'm glad you're the same there with you guys. I mean, you don't forget. You don't forget your fallen. You don't forget the heroes. They give us this democracy. They give us free speech.
Absolutely. My hats off to all everyone who served, combat or not. Makes no difference.
I say both my mother and father did. So,
hello, SW. Thank you for coming in, SW. Buying makeup online.
Not just sort of when I saw that, I thought, we're on the same boat with that one. Let's see, the Americans, the British, or anyone around the world, we're all in the same boat to fight for freedom. And that's what we did. And that's what they did. Not us. They did that for us to give us the freedom what we've got now. And never, ever, never that be wicked, watered down. That's what the grandfathers.
Matt Galligan, Ray Davies, Axidol. Thank you all for coming in. Yeah, there's no. Now, my father's older brother flew bombers out of England in 44 and 45.
I won't be surprised. Yeah,
he did a tour and a half of duty. He was the captain because he could fly.
That's why we love the Yanks over here. To be honest,
I know he said
because
what he said.
It's one of them.
He said he was very well received.
Yeah. We got a lot of thank you for him.
Because he was an officer. Because he was an officer, they put him up with a local family rather than leaving him on base, right?
Yeah.
And so he stayed with a local family for several months. He'd get up in the morning and go fly bombers over Germany and come back again. That was his work for the day.
But he's part of the family. Wherever he goes, he's part of the family, no matter what. Yeah. No matter what, he's part of the family.
So he said that the American servicemen, particularly the Air Force, the pilots, or the people who were in the plane, they
were well looked after. They were well looked after. Yeah.
They were very well received. Everybody loved them. And he said it was great. Hello, Madness. Madness, thank you for coming.
Everyone thinks it's crazy now, and they tend to poke the stick eye. And do you know what? They didn't. Because them officers, anyone that came over to the UK from America that served, they're all doing the same thing, all the same dialect, the same equation. And we welcome them and we love them. Some of us, we still do. I do. Mm-hmm. I won't forget what they did. I will never forget what you guys did.
Pip Zed. What's up, Pip? Twin.
I won't
Welcome
forget
in.
what a lot of people did.
Well,
Now, that as Veterans Day to me, that
we
is,
we didn't join the war, of course, until the day that we'll live in infamy, right? The
no,
Japanese.
yeah.
We went to Europe. That was a conscious decision of the United States Military Command, was to go to Europe first.
But you were
Give
up in this.
priority.
You were sending shit to us. You were up in this. You were up in
Fire
this.
Tiger. Hello, Fire Tiger. And
No,
to
I don't know this.
give Japan the second priority, right? Europe first, Japan second. That was the way. So
if everyone thinks incorrectly that you weren't helping us, you weren't in the war, you were, because you were sending equipment to us. So that was helping. That was helping the allies.
Well, the Lend-Lease, no, we weren't on the ground. We didn't have boots on the ground, but we supported England ever since 1939.
You were sending stuff. It wasn't boots on the ground. You were sending equipment.
Yeah.
So
Pearl Harbor was 1941 when we actually decided, okay, well now we'll go to Europe. Yeah.
That's why when people get confused on boots on the ground, equipment was sent to us from America. Don't get confused. They were still in the game. They were still up and out, and still our allies, and they're still our best allies. Always has been.
So
and that's why I said Remembrance Day to me is the same as Veterans Day to me. Never forget. Never forget.
Well, there was a very strong isolationist sentiment in the United States. That is to say, most people did not want to get United States troops involved in combat, right? They did not. And it was only after Pearl Harbor, which of course, it's questionable whether or not
the thing is, you don't want to
have prevented Pearl Harbor from happening, and maybe we could have. But either way, it was the catalyst that was needed to turn the tide of opinion in the United States.
If you think about it, no one ever wants to go to war with anyone. No one ever wants to see anyone die on the battlefield. No one does. No country does. It could be America, it could be Ben. No one wants to see that on the battlefield.
I don't think we went to Europe during the first war until 1918. Right? The war had been going for 4 years before the United States.
World War One. They said World War One was a great war. What was great about the war when people die? There's nothing great about that to me.
Well, they used the word great meaning large, not fantastic.
Exactly. But
let me just say, World War II was simply a continuation of World War One.
It was.
That's all it was.
Basically, fought for freedom again. Fought for freedom again. That's all it was. Continue. I hope that never ever happens again. Ever. And next time it'll be a different experience because it probably would be. I hope it never happens. I cross my fingers every fucking day.
Let me try and pronounce the name. Biselok is how I would pronounce that. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Biselok. How are you doing?
No, Biselok. We have rules here that we follow about excessive emojis and stuff like that.
Is Biselok Filipino?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I can see by the name it's different Filipino.
Just so you know. So we're not trying to put rows and rows. Cruising with William. I have a question for you, William. I tried to send you email now twice in the last 2 weeks, and they don't go through. Have you changed your email address, William? And if you have, that's fine. You can get mine on my channel, on my more. Just go, and then if you feel like giving me your new email, you could do it that way. Hello, Kyle.
Where's my British thingy, for God's sake?
Winstone. What's up, Winstone? Thank you for coming in. Is it cold there, too?
I forgot some of my British, the way it should be. Siberian girl, how are you doing? How you doing? I know that says, how you doing? I forgot to say shout out, how you doing, Siberian? No, I'm glad you put that Veterans Day as well, because that, it means a whole lot to me. Besides you guys, it does mean a lot to me.
Who's that?
No, I'm glad you put Veterans Day, because like I said, it means a whole lot to me as well.
Yeah, today is Veterans Day, and so happy
I've got
Veterans
my
Day.
grandfather on there on the cenotaph. I've got my mother on the cenotaph. I've got my father on the cenotaph. Where I went today.
Okay.
That means a hell lot to me. Hell lot to me. They all served. They all protected my country and everything.
I'll put
Yeah.
that too right now, just so we're
Yeah.
connected. Okay, William, compose.
Now cherish it. Now I'm proud. I'm proud.
It's the whole thing. It's cruising with William at gmail.com. Got it.
And besides, what's going on with the rest of the world besides BBC being sued for 1K? They deserve it.
Well, they went ahead and they edited the clip rather than show it straight. We don't need to go into that now, though. We really don't, because
do you realize those in the UK going, thank fucking God he's suing him because he's correct. To be honest, he is correct. They clipped it. But you know, a lot of people in the UK, we cherish the BBC as a company that used to be like.
Well, no, it's publicly funded. Your tax dollars pay for it.
Well, not that. It's like always down the middle of the road. Always down the middle of the road. Over the years, we've seen the BBC, over the years, even my years and 20 years, they've gone completely like towards a different equation.
Okay. Well,
because we fund it. Because we pay out.
It's good to see you, William. Thank you for coming. And I did send you a little email now, just a short one. So that way we have each other's emails again. Because I don't know. I guess you must have you must have changed something, right, William? Yeah, I'm not going to sweat none of that. Listen, over here it happens every day that they edit shit, misquote.
I know, but yeah, but you know what I mean? When you trust a company for so many years, so old, you rely on it being straight down the road,
being unbiased. You say straight unbiased. What you mean is unbiased.
Unbiased, straight down the road. For the last 20 years, it's not been straight down the road. It's been completely like biased, not straight down the road.
Well, it's the same here. I mean, they're the same. There's media or biased one way or the other, right? It goes both ways. It's not just a one-way street.
But it's not just that.
Storm Dancer, hello.
It carries the name.
Yeah, well, that's BBC equals England. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it carries the name. It's so fucking sad. It's sad for me. They carry the name of Britain, and it's like it's so fucking sad. It's like they've let they don't even realize they've let the entire country down. British Broadcasting Company means they've let the entire country down.
That bloke quit, didn't he? Or did he step aside? He did, right?
Oh, well, basically, the clip is it was a 57 seconds clip from one to another, and he didn't even say what he fucking said. So basically, he did that before the elections. So when you think about it, if they did that in America, it'd be like provoking towards an election. It doesn't say in the UK. It's biased. It's wrong. We've always depended on the UK to be truthful. Down the road, truthful, unbiased.
Well, the clip was blatantly cut to make it look like he said something that he did not say. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's media. That's dishonesty in media.
It was. Well, dishonesty was. If you know what the clip was about, guys, I'll tell you right now. Basic panorama.
I know what it was. I saw it. I know what happened.
You see, it's fucking disgusting.
So we don't need to go over all of that. I'm not trying to inflame people's sentiments in the chat.
I won't do that. I mean, but everyone's allowed to have common sense, but it's wrong to do things like that. If you do a news channel, be straight down. BBC have always been supposed to be straight down.
Callie Ford, thank you for coming.
Shocking.
I agree.
You can imagine how much it shocked me. You know what I mean?
There's very little unbiased media in the United States too. Very, very little. unbiased media.
We thought we had one with the BBC, which has
So
been going back.
this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do as a good citizen. As a good citizen, we need to do is ignore all the media, the news media, except that they are corrupt, and don't look to them for information.
Well, put it this way:
that's the only way to get them to fix themselves.
Right.
When they lose stature, when they take a poll and they say that there's 17% confidence in what the news media says, which is what I believe it is, they should start to realize that something's not right. If they only have 17% confidence, right?
You realize in UK you have to pay a TV license to the BBC. If you don't pay the license, you can actually get sent to prison for not paying that license.
The Rock in Jaspy. Oh, The Rock in Jaspy.
Oh,
that's better.
Did you know about that? If you don't pay the license in UK, you can actually be locked in prison for not paying the BBC license.
Okay, well, that sucks. So they got you by the balls. They got you by the balls, right?
But they haven't got by the balls. If you don't want any BBC live, like any football, shit like that, or soccer, you don't need to subscribe to them. I've subscribed to them for 2 years. They come to my door. They've actually come to my door before now saying, "Oh, Mr. Banks, you've got no you down for license." Yeah, because they don't subscribe to you, because they don't watch your shit. Goodbye. I shut the door and they fuck off. They go back for another year.
Storm Dancer, good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
But that's how bad it is. You should be. I want the BBC to be like any company. It's going to be subscription. Subscribe to the company. At the moment, they go to governments and say, "Listen, this is our company. We need people to pay money to us because they need to."
The BBC is publicly funded. It's publicly funded.
Exactly. Yeah. If you don't pay, you get locked up. You don't pay your TV license. Well,
it's the same in America. We have to pay our taxes. We don't get to line item which taxes we want to pay and which we don't. We do not. Just like in England, you have to pay. You have to pay the tax. You go to prison. So anyway,
this is
outside. We're getting a little too far into this BBC shit.
Okay. Anyway, fuck you.
Let's move on because they're going to start arm wrestling in the chat, and I don't want that.
Okay. Both in the chat, fuck the BBC, the crap.
Adrian. Hello, Adrian. So I got pushed the other day, and it's fine. I'm not complaining at all. I like Vanguard. He's a nice guy. But I had put him down. He come up, and I put him down. I let him up again. He kept going. And he said, "Why won't you let me up?" So I had to think about it for a minute. I want to give the guy the honest answer. So this is what I told him. I said, "Look, Vanguard, with all due respect, I want to relax when I'm streaming." I said, "When you come on my panel, I can't relax."
The Vanguard's a Vanguard, man.
So
he always been like
he's welcome here. He's welcome here until he's not, right? So I'm saying that
it's that Marmite. You ever love him or hate him? I quite like him.
I like Vanguard. He's a great guy. I think he's great. I'll go on someone else's panel and talk with him about anything he wants. But what he won't do is come here and talk about anything he wants, because that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to relax.
He'll understand that. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He will understand that. I know that. He doesn't like me saying it, but sometimes his heart is in the right place, and he is.
I think his heart's in the right place.
He doesn't like me fucking saying it most of the time, because I get a bollocking for Vanguard for that one now.
Everybody makes fun of him. Everyone says that he's drunk all the time. I'm not even sure he is. I don't know. I don't know. I know sometimes he sounds like he's been drinking, but certainly not always.
Thing is, Vanguard, was that you put in there? Vanguard served. To me, he's got a hell lot of respect. Same as my brother that served. And so I give him a hell lot of respect, because I didn't serve, mate. I had a chance. I declined 4 times. I tried. But he's done that. And he's served. So I give him a lot. I give him a lot of thinking. I got, I like. He's a funny guy. He has, everyone has the same as everyone. We have ups and downs. We all have ups and downs. We all do. But I'm not going to talk about him too much. To me, he's a good guy. It's like Marmite. You either like him, you don't like him, but he's original. There's only one. Thank fucking God. I couldn't come with two fucking vanguards.
SA, I heard news today about Pakistan. Was it Karachi, I guess, the capital? There was an incident, and I saw it in the news today. I hope everything's okay over there in Pakistan, SA.
What was that bombing in fucking India? There's a bombing here as well, aren't there? A bombing over there.
Yeah, there was a bombing in Pakistan today.
Yeah, that was a fucking hell. It's going on everywhere. What the fuck's going on there? Jesus. I haven't seen that. I've seen news from yesterday in India. Now they got one in Pakistan. Oh, what the fuck's going on there?
I'm not going to jump to any conclusions about it or what happened. I got to wait until I get to see it comprehensively reported on instead of just seeing a headline flash across.
Well,
right?
don't watch the BBC, mate. It'll be bullshit.
Yeah, but I don't watch. Listen, I only watch the BBC when I want to watch Keeping Up Appearances. You know?
That's not bad. I'm going to say good guy. That's fuck. I love that fucking show, Keeping Up Appearances. That's one of my favorite old time ones from BBC. Because every time I watch that, I think of my fucking stepmother. To be honest, because she's very Mr. Bouquet, very posh.
Mrs. Bouquet, yeah.
Okay.
There was Daisy, Rose, Hyacinth, and Violet, right?
Yeah, you got it.
And then, of course, Onslow steals the show every time.
I love Onslow. I fucking love Onslow.
Poor Richard. He's not even like although he is the main character and the protagonist of the show, it's written about him. He's not the reason people watch the show. People watch the show because they want to see Onslow, they want to see Rose. You know what I mean?
You just blew me a fucking way. You know a lot about. You just blew me a fucking way, bro. You literally just blew me the fucking way that you know about this. Holy shit, man! I tell you what, you just come to upskill on my fucking like star list. Is like you're fucking.
I don't know. My mother. I watched all the British shows. I watched what Butterflies. You remember Butterflies? We watched Waiting for God.
That one.
We watched Waiting for God. We watch all that shit in my house. You know what I mean?
So close to my heart, as though. So close to my heart. Fucking. Oh man, it's just. But Onslow, it's like fuck. You just don't off the top of your head. Not many British people could actually do that off the top of your head. Of that fucking show.
No, Onslow was my favorite. That guy was great.
I fucking love Onslow. He's my hero. I wonder why. Fucking love these. But yeah, fucking Mr. Bucket. The
bucket woman. We still call it. My kids call her the bucket lady.
Mrs. Bucket.
My kids watch that show.
Oh, good on him. Mrs.
The Young Ones was great, of course. I can never mention British comedy without talking about the Young Ones.
You can't be the Young Ones, especially Vivian.
Loose 72, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So what's the topic, he says? We don't have a topic.
Got Young Ones. Fucking
right now we're talking about BBC comedies.
The good ones, though. Young Ones. I mean, we go down for it now, the Young Ones. Fucking hell. The Young Ones. You remember when he did fucking that concert? He showed it for fucking the Ace of Spades, Meatloaf. They sold 2 fucking tickets. Fucking 2 tickets. Yep, who came to the spin-off with that show was Alexis Sale.
I know, Louis. We don't have a topic. You know that. I know.
Alexis Sale came from the big spin-off.
Callie Ford. Listen, please post your link, Callie. I would hope that everyone in here would sub up to Callie Ford and go check out her live stream. Callie Ford, if you'd like to post your link, I hope you know, Callie, you're always welcome to post your link in my chat anytime. You don't have to ask, and I don't mind. I'm trying to support other streamers, right? I decided a few years ago, maybe now it's been a couple of years, but if my channel had no focus and no general direction, I thought, well, shit, let me just support others to do something good, right?
Yeah, you're doing the right thing, though, Doug. You're doing the
I
right
got
thing.
you, Luce. I got you.
Got it on. You're doing the right thing. You're doing nothing fucking wrong. And you know what? That comes back tenfold. It comes back tenfold. Honestly, it does.
I'm not even that worried. I don't take YouTube very seriously, right? Like even
Same as me. Yeah.
Even seriously at all. I think it's nice. I've met a lot of very cool, nice people since I've been in YouTube. You being one of them, Vanguard another, right? People I would never have met or had the opportunity to socialize with like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's cool for that. I think that's good use of YouTube. I think that's a reasonable use of YouTube. I think a lot of people use YouTube in a way that I never would. A lot of people use YouTube in a way that I would never.
Yeah. Choosing the right way to use YouTube.
Okay, that's fine.
It's called connecting.
That's the thing about YouTube, right? It's open, it's free access to anybody. I remember when public access TV came out, and I want to say it was the 70s or 80s. I don't really remember. But when the small private networks that only broadcast locally, like within, 50 miles, right? When they started coming in and putting up their stuff, right? It was the same kind of thing. They put up all kinds of shit on public access TV. It wasn't a major network. It was like where you were in different parts of the country, you'd have different private networks that were local. Hey, New River.
And I saw these comedies in the chat map from England. You forgot one comedy, didn't you? Someone called Bottom. Remember Bottom, guys?
Are you talking about an American TV show?
No, all the chat's going at the moment. I'm watching the chat. But
you read the chat.
The chat are talking about a lot of British things, Americans, but a lot of British things. Bottom, you forgot Bottom, didn't you guys? Bottom, come on, young ones, Bottom. God bless.
Yeah, in the young ones, yeah.
I mean, that's what came after young ones. You didn't like young ones. You watched Bottom. Benny Hill, fucking fantastic. Used to love watching the Benny Hill show.
Benny Hill was great. New River, it's too long for me to watch now. That's 8 minutes and 7 seconds. I'll have to watch it later, but thank you for posting it.
Rick Mayo. You got it.
Yeah,
Rick Mayo.
Rick Mayo, yeah. I don't remember all their names. There was Neil, Vivian, on the young ones. Neil,
Rick
Vivian,
Mayo passed away.
The other guy's name was Kimberly. What was the other guy's name? Shit, I don't remember.
Which one on about young ones? You got Vivian.
I'm sorry?
On the young ones, Vivian.
On the young ones, the four main characters. Neil.
Vivian. Neil.
Yep.
Vic,
that's him. Okay.
Who was the fourth one?
I don't remember.
The one with the glasses. There's the fourth one. Mike.
Was his name Mike?
Mike. He always called himself Mike. Did you forget, guys? This fourth one is called Mike. Fuck knows why. God knows why. Oh, yeah.
Emmett says, who are you calling Twit? I'll show you. This is Twit. That's Twit right there. You see him on the screen, Emmett? There you go. Maybe they're making a joke and I don't get it because I'm up here and they're down there.
Well, I'm seeing you guys. How you doing? Seeing me little fucking...
What's up, Banksy?
The British tracksuit, as you call it? Tracksuit bombing? What the fuck is it called nowadays? I'll be doing that. I didn't bro, yeah, man.
You can call it a tracksuit, a sweatsuit. Some people like shoes, they call them trainers.
Now right? They call and the UK. You got to think about UK about tracksuits. I mean, now I've got my Tommy fucking on. It's like everyone in Manchester wears a tracksuit. I'm not from fucking Manchester. I'm Stoke-on-Trent. I don't wear tracksuits all the time. It's just that this is warm, so I wear the fucking thing. It's pretty warm, so I wear it.
Right, yeah. He doesn't show himself much on camera, but he certainly does show himself on camera. He's not.
Yeah,
He's not
I
like
don't.
It's
I'm
not like
not
it's a
shy.
novelty. It's
Yeah,
not like
not
it's a
shy.
novelty. But yeah.
I'm always honest about it. I'm not shy.
Good lad, thank you. Your shorts, yeah. Post anything you want. I hope that some of the people in here will sub up to Goodlander and go check out his live stream. It never hurts to sub. If you don't want to go to the live streams, don't go. But
What?
at least,
I'll check him out.
but subbing is easy. Just subbing up is easy.
I've just hit the link. I've just checked him out. So that means I've got him yesterday. I had a quick look at him. So that means I can go back and look at later and sub him. If I like him, I'll sub him. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Hit the link. Check it out. Put a couple of seconds on. So that means in the history, then you go back to history later. If you like them, sub them. Hit the fucking button, sub them.
I think New River is talking about the Teletubbies. I think.
What the hell's them? Who the hell's the
Teletubbies? It doesn't bother me though. I mean, I watched the show. Some people say, "Oh, well, it's this or that or the other," and maybe it is, but the kids don't know that. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
listen,
it's like there was a show.
I'm not talking about it. When you get Teletubbies on, and you got Teletubbies on, and then you got another Teletubby coming in, which is pretty big, and then they try to put a trans thing in there, like so. So BBC's gone, man. You don't want to know. BBC's gone completely stupid on everything in your face about this.
Yeah, okay, I know.
So I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into it, but everything's a lot of things are fucked up, and they need to sort it out, not us. They need to sort it out. It's their problem. They made a problem. They need to sort it out now, not no one else. It's their bag. They need to sort it out. Even my daughter can see it, and she's 38 years old, and even she can see what's going on. And she's young.
Kelly Ford. Okay, it's my understanding now that the trend in high schools and grade schools is to not allow phones anymore during the school day. I think that's a good thing.
I think there's a fucking happy thing. I think I've heard about that. I think it's fucking happy.
Yeah, so
you shouldn't know. Turn them off. Put it by the door. Learn by the
I think they're actually collecting them in the office. And of course, some people are going to have more than one phone. But if they get caught on the phone, it's going to be repercussions. I don't know, detention. What do you do? Suspend somebody for 3 days?
I'll just take the phones up and say, put the phones at the desk. Fuck off. You're not. Put them at the
now,
desk.
This is what gets me.
Your classroom.
I go in a restaurant, my wife, and we're eating. And there's a table over there, and there's a mom and a dad and like two kids. Every single one of them is sitting there on their phone.
On the phone.
Every single one of them not talking to each other. You see, you can do that at home. You don't need to go out to a nice restaurant and get, and order food and sit there on your phone.
You love it. Did you never talk to you that day when I was in Thailand? You were the place I went after. It's a place a little bit off the road when I talked to you after, because I only went on 3 times when I was in Thailand live, and that was one was you. Up the road where I was staying, where I was walking up and past the 7-Eleven, there's a lovely bar. But they got something called a blanker, where they blank all the internet. They don't put internet on, they blank the internet.
Okay, blank it. Okay.
Yeah, so they do on the phones, and guess what? It doesn't fucking work because it's blanked. So you have to have a conversation.
Yep, I've never heard of that show, Twit. Ideal. Maybe Banksy knows what it is.
What show? What am I looking at now? Twit. Oh, fuck my God.
A show called Ideal. Of course.
Ideal. Fucking Ideal.
in the 90s and 2000s, in the early 90s, I was a huge AbFab fan.
Good show, actually. Ideal. Good fucking show, to be honest.
I'll have to look that up quick, because I don't know what that is.
It is a good show. Ideal is a good fucking show, to be honest. Yeah. Fucking hell, they don't make them like that anymore. It's shocking because the thing is, the BBC made some great shows. I mean, they make some great shows. but the publishing of the news is biased. It lets them down. They make some great content when it comes to shows and things like that. You know, like TV shows or related with people. But when it comes to news, they're so fucking biased. I mean, so biased. We've all seen it for 20 years. And that's what
I'd like to respond to Emmett. Emmett, only if you let it. AI only controls you if you let it. Listen, getting off the phone is one way to not interact with AI at all.
We're talking about now AI.
Or at least to minimize it, because AI is predominantly on the internet. It's also a little bit, in the real world now. Yeah.
I use AI in my videos, but I don't use AI in my fucking Google. Fuck that off. I'd rather check that myself.
Did you watch a show? Did you watch a show in England, a Canadian show called Trailer Park Boys?
No, I heard about it, but I've never seen it.
Watch that. That show is funny, man.
Am I on it?
Trailer Park Boys. Watch that show.
It's probably like Wales or Scotland or something like that, or Blackpool.
Not quite Cali Ford. Not quite every job.
I think it's just a shame. It's just a shame how. Now you go.
Let me give you an example, right? If you're sitting around your house with your partner, wife, whoever it is, and you're talking about things, maybe that you're considering purchasing, and then the next thing you go online and you have slews of ads. So for the subject you were just talking about, right? That's an AI intrusion into your fucking life.
That's not good. That's really not fucking good.
Yeah. In California, okay. Dude is spot on. I assume New River's talking about Emmett, right? Yeah. Right, New River, I assume?
I think that people, that's it, because you've noticed it and a lot of people notice it. There's so much shit happening nowadays, even on a channel in America or Britain. There's so many things in between it, and it's so much like pluralized or posting something like what's, you know what I mean? Nothing to do with the content's about or the advert. It's so like blemished, as I put it, blemished. And it's a shame. It's just a shame.
Callie, that's what I'm talking about, Callie. That's exactly what they're listening. Even when you have it powered up, they're still listening to you. Oh, not Emmett. Sorry.
You're doing the phone.
Guys, spot on. I guess I missed the comment in the chat. Sorry, New River. I don't, when I'm talking, I don't necessarily get to read all the chat.
I thought you understand what Celtic Warriors on about.
Mm-hmm. The problem with reading the chat when I have someone on the panel is that I often feel compelled to respond to the chat verbally. And it's usually at the expense of someone on the panel who's trying to talk. And I'm not sure how to get around that. You know what I mean? Because if you let too much time go by, then the response is irrelevant by the time you're going to make it. Right? So you feel inclined to respond right away. Right? So Banksy, you've heard me talk right over you saying hello to people coming in. Right? That's a knee-jerk reaction. You know what I mean?
I don't mind that, bro. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
That's a knee-jerk reaction.
I thought you understand that. So don't worry about that. I thought you understand it. Unlike a lot of people, I actually do understand it. I do. A lot of people don't do that. And I do. I understand it. I've been around the block too fucking long. It's simple as.
Yep.
which it's good to have a good conversation. And it's good to hear blast from the past from the fucking young ones. Fucking damn right, yeah.
You can go watch that on Netflix, I'm pretty sure, right?
Fucking, I can find it anytime I want. I fucking love
No,
young
listen,
ones.
I have the thing
I go to the certain
where
places, but not that place.
Stephanie has a different level of appreciation than I do for the British comedies. That is to say, she doesn't necessarily think they're as funny as I do, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Right?
I'm with you.
Hello, Batty Commander. So oftentimes, if I put one on, you're right, she's like, you know,
What the fuck says? What the fuck says?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. What the fuck says?
Yeah, what the fuck's this? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people get, people do that. That's what, that's what I love them, though. That's what people do. I find myself watching the American fucking things now. I actually watch a lot of them because I find myself first time watching thinking, what the fuck's this now? And then watching them thinking, I quite like this. It is what it is.
Yeah, Kelly Ford. I have never had an issue. I don't know Batty Commander. I've only known him a few days, maybe weeks at most. But yeah, no, I'm not worried. I appreciate that you vouch for him, though.
Well, I think I've got about another 15 minutes left in me, buddy, and then I'll probably shoot off. About another 15 minutes and shoot off, man. I'm pissed off.
Stay as long as you want.
I'm just about wound up at the moment with myself. This is 4 weeks now. I've been off sick. 4 weeks I've been off sick. It's the most been off sick in 20 years. 20 years.
You said that the other day. You said you were sick and you never, ever, ever sick.
Yeah.
And you had to stay off of work for a day or two.
Yeah.
And you were telling me that upset you.
It's doing me head, man. It's sending me fucking you guys, what is it called? Fucking stir crazy. It's sending
crazy. That's a good word,
man. It's sending me Fruit Looped. It's sending me stir crazy. It's sending me Fruit Looped. I was taught to be cat. I can work on my project, but I'm sitting around. I've got nothing to do. It's like it's sending me fucking Fruit Looped. Stir crazy.
That's why most people that are in YouTube. That's why they're in YouTube. It's because they can't figure out what else to do with their time. I truly believe that.
I don't want to be that guy. I mean,
I truly believe that. The main thing that attracts people to you, not everybody, but most people, is because they're fucking bored. Right?
Hey,
I enjoy coming into chat. I have chat rooms. I go in, I talk to people, I say hello, they have a few words. Why? Because
I'm just saying to your chat, thank you for the thumbs up, you. You just got a thumbs up from someone in the chat.
That's you. Nicole. Hello, Nicole.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it sounds stir crazy. It says it's Fruit Looped.
You say stir crazy, I'll say bored. I think we're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been up ill before. Well, I've been up ill, but not this long. And yeah, I can sit home. I can't watch YouTube all the time. I think I've done what I can do with my bad back. I can't do too much. And it's sending me fucking Fruit Loops. It's sending me fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not normal me.
You need you take up a hobby, right?
Yeah.
Your hobby is music. Right? You're a DJ and you're music, and that's what it is, right?
Well, that's what I've been doing. All I can do is go on my fucking techniques, and all I can do with my back is do that. I've been doing that. I can't work on my projects too much because I've spent too much when I'm doing to my PC. I figured out a bit. My back's fucking killing me. It's like I'm thinking, fuck me up.
Yeah.
It's probably, all got my son is like, you're getting old, Dad. You're 60. Mate, I don't feel like I'm 60 though. But I just never had a bad back before. You know what I mean? I've never had an injury before like that. I've had loads of injuries, but nothing has put me down like this, where it's hurting constantly all the time. Nothing.
Well, New River. That's what I'm saying. They're all bored. What do you think they're in there behaving like that for, right?
I draw that. I think
Right?
I draw
They
this
got nothing. They got nothing better to do with their time, right?
I think I've better things to do with my time than do with that, though. Go on YouTube and, get hammered and. But I've seen what they do. Slam at each other. I've got better things to do, to be honest, man. I've got better things to do than that. I don't mind talking to you, guy, and talk to be decent, nice people. You where I'm coming from. I'd rather be doing this and doing that all the time on YouTube.
Hello, Mary Bernie. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I noticed it. Hello, Mary, quite contrary. How's your garden growing? Is it better than mine? Because mine is fine. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks, Doug. I do understand, man. Yeah. It is a pain in the arse. It's new to me. That's all. It's just new to me. I can't wait to get back work. Just can't wait to get back work, Doug, to be honest.
Okay, Twit. Well, I guess that's good, right? Whatever it is that you enjoy about it, anything you can find enjoyable about my stream, good God, good, more power to you. Because I have it on good authority, Banksy. I've been told by veterans in YouTube, my chat stream is boring.
No, you're realistic. You're realistic. Not that boring. It's realistic. Nothing wrong. You're not boring. You're realistic.
Listen. You know what? I'm happy. I'm proud. I'll wear that like a badge. That boring title. I absolutely will.
I'll tell you what. I'd wear that like a fucking gold badge, to be honest, mate. If you're boring and no one wants it, Yeah. So you're boring. No, I don't think so.
Perfect.
I mean, but this day and age of YouTube, man, I think that's fucking actually epic. When you think about that, to be honest, because it's nice to be the person you are. You don't have to change. You have to do nothing else wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it's nice to be that way. It's nice to be that way. I'm trying to be that way. You try to be that way. Just be yourselves.
Listen, Banksy, I swear to God, more than once I've had people actually fall asleep while sitting on my panel.
No, not me yet. There's always a
and next thing you hear them snoring, right? Yeah.
If I do that, fucking boot me, but I don't think that can happen tonight. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, son. God, I call you son. You older than me. You're older than me, aren't you?
I'm 60.
I'm 60. 1965. March the 16th.
Yeah, I was born in 65. Yeah, I'm 60 years old. We're the same age.
March the 16th. March the 16th.
Okay, you're a little older than me. My birthday's in August.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I feel like an old bastard.
So you're a little bit older than me.
Yeah, but we're on the same level though. Not
Yeah.
doing me. I'm happy with that. At least we're fucking Generation fucking X guys and girls on the fucking chat. Generation X, the fucking best ones. Generation X, the best ones. We had the Sex Pistols. We had all the fucking goofy shit that you all forgot about. All the good shit.
No idea. I know that I was too young to be a hippie.
Yeah, because smoke all that shit the same as me.
But then I was like too old to be a punk.
No, you weren't. No, yeah, you weren't. I mean, the first time I went to fucking concert.
No, that's a joke, really. But yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. But yeah, we had some good. Generation X, fucking good years, man. Good years. People be jealous when they go back nowadays. Well, think about the kids nowadays when they go back and think about our generation and say, fucking now you're around about when there's pistols around and shit. I go, yeah. Actually, they actually get jealous of it. But they don't get jealous. They think, fucking now we're around. You think, hang on, this was a tool. This was a true like takeover of the fucking world with groups like that. So wear it like a fucking badge of honor. Doug, like a badge of honor. Same as I do, badge of honor. We've done this shit. We've seen this shit all before. We just hope to get a better life, but
Thank you, Dutchman.
we just hope. We just hope. Fuck. Both every. That's a good one, As. I must admit, that's a good comment, to be honest, of Dutchman. That's a good fucking comment.
Well, I must admit that I would not have, probably not, been a hippie based on, when I was at that age, based on what I felt then. But, I certainly followed the Grateful Dead around for 12 years, right?
As for me, I grew up with fucking Jerry the Pacemakers and fucking Jim fucking God knows what on my dad's. I don't forget my roots. I don't forget my roots, and where my old man used to play his fucking vinyls with Jerry the Pacemakers, his vinyl. So many songs, including Americans. He meant a lot to him. Like on a Sunday, he put these old songs on. It was lovely to him. It meant the world to him. But I took that in. That's family. It's family. But I took that in and it developed a bit more. Do you know what I mean? It developed a bit more and thought, you know what? I'm going to do that when I get older.
I believe it, Dutchman. I mean, I didn't have anything against, hippies as people, However, and it's retrospect for me because I did way too young. But I think that after Altamont, everything was different, right? After the '69 Altamont concert, I think that everything now, after that, everything got
fucked up.
I don't think a little bit uglier.
No,
or something
say,
like that. Everything wasn't all pretty, all pretty and Paisleys anymore.
Fucked up. Say it right. Fucked up. You weren't losing that spectrum of that motograph anymore. It wasn't that little vision sensor. That's why it all went wrong, Doc. It went wrong.
They lost it. Let's put it that way. It's like it wasn't all rosy and Paisleys anymore. There got to be an ugly side. The Rattlesnake Warrior. That's who he was. Herman, did you ask? Yeah.
Well, look at the other side. Vietnam. I hate to say it. Vietnam, what you guys are, right? The ugly side. Just go to war, you fight, and you fight for freedom.
Well, we don't need to get into it, but perhaps there were other things we could have done instead of spending all those years there, right? And perhaps we could have approached that differently.
Yeah,
but I think that about many things. I do. I don't necessarily support.
I don't.
Let me give you an example. I don't necessarily support the rush to arms to solve conflicts. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a rush to arms. Well, but there's other things you can do instead.
I don't like people dying. I just don't like people dying in conflict. There's always another.
I think that the use of military force should be much more reserved and used when necessary. I think that there's other measures can be taken that can preclude that. I think that all the way back to the Civil War, right?
That's it.
And probably even the wars before. Although I haven't given much thought to the wars before the Civil War.
I agree with you. I mean, there's always different measures you can use before you go to to nastiness, to people dying. There's always certain things you can do upon line before. But it seems like, it shows the people that in power that shout and they use people that can't afford it. But
that's the line. That's the line from the song, right?
Yeah.
Right forward, he cried from the rear, and the front rank died. Right, not Pink Floyd.
Yeah, can't afford it. But I couldn't kind of afford because, like I say, me mum and dad and my granddad the same. Not kind of afford, but saved. It's sad. It's fucking sad because I was looking at it thinking, I wish there was another way out of it.
You wish you had a job as a taxidermist, and you were stuffed at the end of the day. There you go, Twit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Just
No, I like that fucking one then, just. I job I like the joke actually on that one. It's nice to line it up a little bit. Thank you. Nice to line it up a bit. Stuff at the end of the day, for fuck's sake. AC/DC. Ooh.
what did Herman Munster dress up as for Halloween? There's a good question.
Are you sure we answered that one? What did he dress up in Halloween? Which one? Which episode?
Well, Halloween. Twit was asking Herman.
Which episode?
Oh no, sorry. New River was asking Herman.
Oh,
Hello, CB. How's that for a wink?
That's CB. Which episode was that one then? I liked him in Monsters. I like the Monsters.
Munsters was a good show, but I was really into the Addams Family much more than the Munsters.
Sorry. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Fuck you to your right. That's number one. That's right.
The Addams Family was great.
I said I liked him, but as in fucking is number one, mate. It is number one. Especially fucking Wednesday. Fucking new episodes. Fucking epic. Epic. I've been working on something to do with that with Wednesday on a set of techniques, to be honest, on my AI. So yeah, I use AI sometimes, but I've also been working on AI Wednesday on a set of techniques.
I see, CB. Dingle went down. I see that Dingle's not up anymore, huh? Okay. When's the last time you dressed up for Halloween, Banksy?
Halloween. Well, I was off this year. I missed yours. I sat there on my father's night because I couldn't go out and bonfire night to celebrate my father's night. So I did one 2 days later. You weren't there, so man, don't worry about it. And I put a full-on Guy Fawkes mask. I set fire to my goddamn bonfire. Set so many fireworks off, it was fucking shocking. I don't know Halloween.
CB, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
If I do Halloween, I'd rather go in the graveyard with a ghost box.
That guy married that guy who played Aston. What was his name? Aston, who played Gomez. He married Patty Duke, right? Didn't he? I believe. Or was that right?
What would you think yours?
I believe John Aston, right? I believe he married Patty Duke.
That's what I'm going to say in the chat. What's your perfect Halloween night? What is your perfect Halloween night?
Perfect?
What would you want, or what would you want your perfect Halloween
night? For me, a perfect night is when I have no obligations or commitments and can do as I please. That's perfect.
No, Halloween night. Halloween night. What's your perfect Halloween night? Let's see. What's your perfect? Besides that, let's think one for the equation. What's your perfect Christmas? It's not too far off, is it? What's your perfect Christmas?
Yeah, they were married, right? I thought so.
No such thing as a perfect Christmas.
No. Christmas sucks because it's too much my kids are older now, so it's less.
Exactly.
But there's too much expectation. And now Christmas starts at Halloween. It used to not start until Thanksgiving. Right? Now it starts at Halloween.
Yeah.
It's already Christmas here.
Halloween is Christmas.
And all the shops, everything has all their Christmas shit out now.
Same here. Same in the UK. There's no such thing as
It's
a
like
perfect
let's
Christmas.
give
But
the
why?
bird some respect. Let's give some respect to Thanksgiving. Let Christmas wait its turn, right?
Well,
I mean, why even have Thanksgiving
you do different
if
things. Like
everybody's going
that.
to be about Christmas, right?
I mean, you have Thanksgiving, don't you? We don't have Thanksgiving, do we? I mean,
What do
we
you
just
do in November? You have a bank holiday in November, don't you?
do we fuck. Do we
No?
shit? No, it's different
Oh.
than you. I mean, we get November the 5th, and that's it, and it's not bank holiday. We get Christmas, and that's it. We don't do Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is something for you guys over the pond. You know what I mean? It's something that we don't do.
Oh no, I don't expect you to celebrate Thanksgiving, but you do have a
We won't,
holiday.
will we?
Is it
No.
Guy Fawkes Day? Is that the only holiday in November?
No, we don't get all the Guy Fawkes Day. We don't get
Hello,
it.
Maryland. That's not even a holiday, right? Yeah.
No, it's not an holiday. I celebrate it though, because like I say, I celebrate because my dad's remembers. That's the day he passed away. So I always do that. Not for Guy Fawkes, so it was on that weird day, but I always do it every time. But yeah, it's strange. I mean, the man that tried to burn the House of Commons, I celebrate it every time. No, to be honest,
Well,
you guys have different things. You have Thanksgiving, and what we have is like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. That's it. But still cherish them. But
and then after Christmas and before Easter, we get Valentine's Day, don't we? And then they stick President's
yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can't eat.
Valentine's Day is not a holiday, but President's Day is. They stick President's Day in there somewhere.
I'll tell you what. That's what you can get the same. You guys are still up there. That you've got the same as the UK, aren't you?
There's 12 national holidays. There's 12 national holidays.
Honestly, I want to ask this right now. Really, I want it answered right now. Right. I want to know if you get in America what we get in the UK, right? It comes to December, right? You're in December, you're in a store, and the first thing you see a store then is store, whatever. You got Valentine's card for sales. You're going, what the fuck? Didn't it February yet? What the fuck's that about? Or Easter? And you go, it's not in fucking April. And it's like, what the fuck's going on here? Talk about commercialization. Hey, walk in the store to see fucking Easter. You go, come on. I just go with Christmas.
Today we had a national holiday.
Yeah, but you deserve it.
Banks were closed.
We should do.
Was closed.
We should do.
How's Jack Wolf doing tonight, Marilyn?
I must discuss that the UK do not have an holiday on 11/11. They should have it. Every time. Every time. No matter what day it falls on, they should have it. UK don't do it. Do you know what? That's where they're letting themselves down. That's why we're letting ourselves down as a country. It seems like
all blues. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Stahl.
People forget. Christmas Day. Christmas Day. Do you know, I actually get Christmas carols here still in my small village. I love it. I absolutely love it. In small village I live, I actually get Christmas carols go to my door. I love it.
So when I was quite young, probably in middle school, I don't think I was yet in junior high school, but we would walk around, about 30 of us, around door to door and sing Christmas carols at people's doors on Christmas Eve.
Exactly, yeah.
We did that in the snow usually, and in the neighborhood, in my parents' neighborhood where they grew up. So we did that a couple of years in a row, maybe 2 or 3 years in a row. I don't know why but my parents would round us all up and we'd go and meet these groups, other groups of families. We all knew each other, and we would walk around, about 30 of us, and sing Christmas carols at people's doors. Right? Probably not common anymore, but used to be very common, like when my dad was a kid. Right?
It's not common here anymore.
Yeah. Imagine, like nowadays, you might get shot at going on knocking someone's door on Christmas Eve singing.
Yeah.
Right?
It's the same. It's the same here. I mean, it's shocking. I mean,
You might get shot at.
I'm lucky where I am now because we don't shoot people like you guys do. I'm lucky where I am now because it's a small village. They will come Christmas caroling. They don't come to my. They haven't come to my door for like about 7 years, and they don't do that too much anymore, which is a shame.
LB.
This is a shame, to be honest. The last time I had that was a good 10 years ago, and I freaked him out. Says, "Come in your world. Stop fucking sitting there, fucking singing there. Come on, come in and sing."
Okay, Herman, thank you for coming in. Good to see you.
I got them to come and sing, right? 4 of them.
I'll see you on that beach, Herman. I'm sure I will. Let me go look at that.
It's all right. I'll be quiet now. I'll be quiet for a second.
No, you're okay. I'm listening.
No, just
I'm
I asked basically all 4 of them coming that night. It was the geezer. It was him and his wife, and his 2 kids. Christmas card at the door for veterans on Christmas Day.
Yeah, okay.
It was a charity. So I came in, and they came in all the way, and they sang. They literally sang. I put them on the spot. I said, "Okay, then, sing me a Christmas song that I want to hear, or sing me a Christmas song that sing me something." They sang it. I went to the room, put me fucking me set of techniques on. Just right, found a Christmas song with fucking Bob Crosby. Fuck me. He went a bit ski with, but tell you what, they left with smile faces, all of them, with £100 in the pockets as well.
Yeah.
I give them £100. So you $100 putting that jacket because do you know what? They had the balls to do it, and they had the balls, and they were singing. And do you know what? The kids were so beautiful. They were singing.
Thank you for coming, Marilyn. Hope to see you later. Yeah, if anyone would care to come up on the panel, I'll put the link in the chat if you ask. That would be just fine.
It'd be ideal because I'm dropping soon.
Oh, well, you go when you're ready, right?
I'm giving you.
Listen, if nobody comes up, I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me if nobody comes up.
No, I did say a short time. I've been here a long time. But honestly, I'm a bit shattered anyway. It's 3:23 in the UK. But it's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, bro. And thanks for putting me up, to be honest.
Absolutely, Banksy.
I know I'm a pain in the arse sometimes. I know I can be over the top sometimes. But I can only be who I am. I can't change who I am.
You can only be who you are. That's quite true.
I can't change who I am, man. Can't change no one. Can't change anyone. I'm just trying to be myself. Anyway, good night. God bless, mate. Have a good one.
Thank you, Banksy. You too.
Thank you, and thanks for having me, man. Take care. Take care all in the chat. Have a good one. 3 games. God bless. Have a good one.
Banksy, thank you for coming up. Let me see if I queue up a little more music then. Let's see what I come up with to listen to. I know they're reformatting shit. I don't like it though. It's not like it used to be. They're reformatting shit in YouTube pages. I'm not excited about it. It's hard enough to get used to doing shit, right? And then they change it on you. They reformatted my all that Google Chat stuff is all reformatted now. I'm trying to figure all that out again too. We'll put a little music on. At least now I'll be able to focus on the chat. Do you twit? Interesting. That is pretty strange. Well, I mean, I don't know, Storm Dancer, what words you're trying to post, but YouTube has changed some of that too. Yeah. I got some music on, Goodlander. I don't know if you can hear it. It's here, though. Right here. Down in Carlisle, of course, Banksy. All good. Have a good night's sleep or morning. It's 3:30 in the morning, Banksy. Yeah. Fading in New Zealand. What is it? It's about 6 in the evening? 7 in the evening in New Zealand? Maybe I'm wrong. You don't know why you got censored. You weren't saying anything offensive or cursing. You have no idea what YouTube does like that. I have no idea. Or why. I try and post things that don't go up sometimes. But usually it may be because of the words I use. Right? That's what I find. Patty, thank you for coming. Will I be on later? I'll probably be on for, a couple more hours at least. I will set my porch stream up before I go to bed. The stream on the porch, Patty. I don't know if you found it yet, but 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, I run a stream on my porch from about midnight till about 4 in the afternoon. So, like 16 hours, something like that. Yeah, I get to watch him play. Okay, Batty, yeah, that's right. I thought you'd been there last night. Yeah, okay. I do that five days a week. Not for any reason. I'll just say this straight up, Batty. I'm not monetized. I'm never going to be monetized. I'm not trying to make money from YouTube. I do it for the fun of it, if you can believe that. But that's the God's honest truth. There's no other reason. Why else would I do this? Right? His job is to shed light. Hey, Chewy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, boredom, right? That's why everybody's in YouTube, because they're bored. Unless you're here for business, that's different. If you're here socially, if you come to YouTube socially, right? That's because you're bored. Kyle, I'm doing well tonight. Thank you. Hello, Julio. Julio, feel free to post your link. Maybe some people here will sub to you. I hope you'll all support Julio. This is the Grateful Dead. That's Phil. He's the bass player. That's Jerry's back. That's the backside of Jerry Garcia. I'm listening to the Grateful Dead, a song called Terrapin Station. Anaheim, California, July 26, 1987. That's fine, New River. If you like the link, just ask for it unless you have it already. Hello, Ellen. Thank you for coming in. Move me brightly, like the song with Santa. Burn away despair. All the things I will not ask. Link for Chewy. Coming up, Chewy. Some cold. It's coming right around the corner, Nicole. I'm gonna order up my leg of lamb from the butcher. I don't do turkey on Thanksgiving. Why should I eat something I don't want to eat? Not that I don't like turkey. I don't mind turkey. But no, what do I want? I want leg of lamb. So that's what I get on Thanksgiving. Dear Mr. Fantasy, the Dead played that. Absolutely, they did. Green bean casserole is a Thanksgiving staple, I believe. Like mashed sweet potatoes, right? You saw the Eagles in Anaheim in '75, huh? Now, once again, I don't have nothing against the Eagles. I was just never a huge Eagles fan. That song that they kept playing all the time on the radio, Hotel California, it's like Stairway to Heaven. I'm a big Zeppelin fan, but I don't need to hear Stairway to Heaven. Right? There's so many better songs. I felt that way about Hotel California with the Eagles. There was so many good songs they could have played on the radio, but they played that one. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Right, Stairway to Heaven may be the most overplayed song ever, maybe, perhaps. Big Lebowski was a great movie. Lebowski was a great movie. Good Lander. Absolutely. Okay. You already ate dinner. I ate lunch. I don't eat dinner. I don't eat breakfast either. I eat about mid-afternoon. Today I actually ate late. Yeah, okay. I'll put up. I'll look for that. July 2nd, 89. Were they in? Where the hell were they? In Wisconsin, right? I was there in '89. Alpine Valley, Wisconsin, right? I believe July 2nd, 1989. I think I was there. Good lander. I will look it up. I'll try. I'll try and play it next. Right, because from there we went to Buffalo. From Alpine Valley, we went to Buffalo and then to Philadelphia. I probably did all of those shows. Oh, Foxborough, Massachusetts. 89. I only went to Foxborough once, and that was, I think, later than that. We gotta let the Terrapin finish, though, before I look it up. I'll see if I can find it. They may not have it. What is it? 7? No. 7/2/89. Let's see if I can do this. They might not give me. I can get the whole show, but I might not get the one song. Let's see. Here it is. Nope, I got it right here. It came right up. But there were these commercials, so we'll let the commercials play out. Skip ads. I got your song for you, Mr. Goodlander. This is what you after. Axidolls went live. I'll put the link in a minute. Let me get a link. I put a link in the chat. My friend my friend Oxydolls is live right now. Yo, mama. They beamed in like on Star Trek, yo, mama. Beam them up, Scotty. Here they are. You just got here. You're just visiting, Nicole. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, that's Brent on the keyboards there, right? There he is. No idea who you are backstage. You got to come on camera. You don't have to come on camera up here. You have to show me backstage. I don't know. Yo, mama. How did half these people even get it? We'll give them a chance, Dutchman. I can't help but notice the account is brand new. So it's obviously probably someone else, but we'll see. If they get nasty, we'll throw them out. Give them a 24-hour timeout. We're not going to ban people, okay? Right? You know, Dutchman, you know. Catherine Lautinsky, Ack is live. Here, we got New River with us. Sorry, Newlander. I'm going to turn the music down so we can talk.
Oops, I just dropped the phone.
Okay, yo, that's about enough, yo, mama. You don't come in here and tell me what to do. Let me find my tab here.
What's up, Doug? Everybody in the chat.
Thank you, Dutchman. I'm doing good. New River.
Right on. Coach George, he's doing good. He's on the game as usual.
Let me guess. George is playing Grand Theft Auto.
Absolutely, yeah.
How did I ever know that? Right? I must be psychic.
Yeah, we were actually busy today. We were outside working on bird cages and shit like that, moving the cages around and getting ready for the new cage build.
You're going to build new cages.
Yeah, we had 3 of them. We've been working on about a week moving from where they were.
Let me ask you a question. I know they're like guinea fowl and grouse or whatever, but don't you have to give them some height in a cage so they can fly a little bit, or no?
In the cage, it's really don't want too much height, but they've got it. One cage is 8 feet high, where the chickens are. The coop where the pheasants and stuff were, that was 6 feet tall.
8 feet high, 6 feet high.
Yeah, but when pheasants and guinea hens and stuff, they're a lot more flighty than the chickens. And when you spook them, or they get spooked, they fly straight up. And then they bash their heads on the top of the cages. So you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
8 feet of height makes it even harder to catch them.
Oh, it's Chewy. Jenny. Okay, sorry, Jenny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just didn't recognize the name. Chewy, I'm sorry.
Place where we had those cages we moved, they were right next to our big chicken coop. And the ground's not real level. It was a bitch just to get them level. But we had to move them and then take the wood timbers we used to set the metal cages on, it's footing. We had to move them and then get them reset level. That was a pain in the ass. Plus some other modifications. But we're making room for another cage that's going to be approximately 8 feet deep as you walk in, by about maybe 7 feet tall, pitched down to 6 feet at the other end of its width. And overall, it's going to be about 24 feet wide. And we might.
That sounds like plenty of room. I'm just worried about headroom in the bird cage,
Yeah.
So, Jen, are you with us now? This is Chewy.
It's me.
I didn't recognize her name backstage.
My phone, I can't read the chat much. My other phone is dying. They're charging George.
How are you doing, Chewy? Happy Veterans Day.
Can you hear me?
I gave the one
I hear you.
right on the phone.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And let's get something better that's not going to charge.
Jen, we hear you. We do. We can hear you.
Me before too, with Jenny Wren. That was me.
I know. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just don't. Because you're Chewy to me. You're just. You're Chewy to me. I don't know who Jenny Wren is.
What
But
is the name?
Shandy, hello and thank you for coming in.
Let's see. Guess
Yeah.
who you guys are. Anybody guess?
Any what?
Can you guess who these 2 guys are in the picture?
Well, let me look at it. Hold on. Let's have a look. See. That's Jimmy Dean. And who's the other guy? I don't recognize the other guy offhand.
Played in 2 movies together.
You said it, but I missed it. That's James Dean for one of them, right? For sure, right?
Yeah, the other guy was murdered.
Is who?
Murdered.
Murdered.
Murdered. He was murdered.
Okay, no idea.
There's
Oh, I know. That's the guy from Steen, right? From Hogan's Heroes.
no.
No, that's not him.
No. He's from the movie with Rock Hudson.
No
Oh.
idea. I didn't know much Rock Hudson movies, to be honest.
You got the movie Giant?
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. I don't
New
think
River's
that-
on the ball.
though.
Sal,
New River's on the ball.
named Sal Mineo. Yeah, both of them cut down in their prime.
Well, I watched a documentary where they tried to recreate like the accident that James Dean died in. Apparently, they don't think he was traveling more than about 50 miles an hour when he crashed.
Mm.
And I guess the legend was that he was like full throttle tearing up the road like it was a racetrack. But apparently that's not the case. Right?
Didn't he hit a tree or something?
Yeah, he went off the road and hit a tree or something, yeah.
Yeah, cars back then weren't built to crumple and absorb impact, though, back then.
No, they were not.
I think you have to know how to drive those cars too. Like, what's his name? Or more modern day example, what's his name from that movie? Paul Walker, whatever his name. He died in Fast and Furious.
Oh, Paul Walker.
Yeah.
Talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. but-
Be able to handle those cars. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's down that. I know what it means. That's the case.
Well,
I know it was a fancy car. He was some kind of fancy car he was driving when he died. James
Well,
Dean.
I'm talking about Sal Mineo, the other guy.
Oh, Sal Mineo. I know who that is.
He was murdered coming home from the store. He wasn't driving. He was
He's kind of died up a little bit.
robbed, mugged, whatever. But whatever. He was a teen heartthrob.
Okay.
Whatever. I just had to.
Switch on.
It's good. No, movie trivia is good. I'm
Yeah.
not very good at it, but
Hold on.
I love old movies. Yeah, I could sit and watch Turner Movie Network all night. Is that it? Turner Movies? Yeah.
What? Yeah. Oh, there.
I kind of like to watch the old classics, too.
Yeah.
On the TV, a lot of those on there.
Nicole, thank you. That's a resounding endorsement. I would hope that everyone would feel comfortable here, and if they don't, then there's other places they can go. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. The movie Giant. It was a good movie. Giant.
I don't think I ever watched the movie Giant, Chewy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, they were in another movie. They were in what's the movie when they were teenagers? By the White House. White House.
And I was surprised to learn that James Dean didn't actually do very many feature films.
No, not at
I
all.
think only like 4 or 5
Yeah.
films he did before he died, right?
Yeah. I think
I think the main part was a little creepy and Giant because when he kind of grew up and got rich, he went after Rock Hudson's daughter instead of going for someone his own age. That just kind of creeped me out a little bit.
In the movie. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the movie. Maybe I should watch that one. Jody Genealogy, hello and welcome in.
thing going on. These two had a thing going on. Rock Hudson had a thing going on. They all back then. It was all.
Yeah, well,
It was a creep show back then, too. I shouldn't have said that.
What?
well, don't worry about it. Just move on. If we move on and then it's behind us, then we don't worry about it.
Wasn't that
I'm not
bad.
gonna say. I'm not gonna censor you.
Yeah. But I love the old movies.
Yeah.
Like that one, The Day the Earth Stood Still. That lady who plays Janeway in Star Trek Voyager, Kate Mulgrew or whatever, she was the leading actress in that old school movie too back then. The Day the Earth Stood Still.
I love old musicals like West
You know,
Side Story. I love West Side Story, the original old West Side Story.
Oh,
I might have seen that one, The Day the Earth Stood. So I might actually have seen that movie, New
Yeah,
River,
they
a long time ago.
Yeah, they got the old one and then the new one where Keanu Reeves plays in that one. And actually the remake was pretty good too. I'm not usually a big fan on remakes or other bands doing cover songs, but I think they knocked it out of the park with the remake with the
Pretty sure it
Keanu.
wasn't the remake I watched. It was the original movie.
Yeah,
If I watched.
Reeves was in the remake of what West Side Story.
No, of the day. What is it called?
Oh, okay.
Still,
Yeah, the day. Yeah,
that's when I guess the aliens or extraterrestrials send their
Wasn't that
top down and straighten us out because we're not behaving as a sanctioned beings
yeah,
in the universe.
yeah,
Mhm.
that was Tom Cruise, or is that Independence? No, that was
No.
Tom.
Tom Cruise was in that. I forget which one that one was. That was another alien movie. No, I'm talking about the one with Keanu Reeves for The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah,
The day the Earth stood still. I think I watched the
War of
original
the
version
Worlds
of that
was the
movie
one Tom
a
Cruise.
long time ago.
Yeah, Tom Cruise was in War of the Worlds.
yeah, that's it. You got
Yeah.
it.
War of
That
the
was-
Worlds. Orson Welles did a radio broadcast. I forgot what year it was,
Yeah, with
but
Orson Welles.
but the people that heard the radio broadcast did not realize it was a radio broadcast, and some of them freaked out.
Yeah,
Right? They thought it was a news broadcast.
yeah,
Right?
But Orson Welles, it was a regular show he was doing, wasn't it? So those people in the know, they're not the ones who weirded out, I believe.
No.
yeah. People
Yeah.
Regular
turned
into-
into his show knew it was fake, but then other
It was
people.
a story, but yeah.
Figure that out, right? It's the power of media, right? Back then, and I think it was the 20s or was it the 30s? I don't even know. But people looked to the radio as a source of information
Yeah,
more than as a source of entertainment, right?
Yeah. Yeah, people
Now it's a complete op. Nobody goes to the radio for information anymore. You
That's
only
what-
go there for entertainment, right? I get well, maybe
got old
but by and large, right?
Dougie.
That's true.
That's when families got together and did things. Played board games and had
Mhm.
to entertain themselves.
Dude, we
Yeah.
had shelves of different board games. I was playing
Yeah.
Parcheesi.
Yeah,
We
people
played
were
all kinds of whack games.
doing their
Chinese checkers.
own, like they're doing in restaurants and stuff nowadays. There was a connection back then.
Not anymore. Everybody's on their phone.
They're all
Now-
on their phones. I was saying earlier, Chewy, go out to the restaurant. There's a
Nobody-
family of four.
Yeah.
Every single one of them on their phone like this,
Yeah.
not talking to each other.
And everybody gets up from the dinner table if they sit at the dinner table, which is highly usually sit in front of the TV, and then they all get up and go in their rooms and sit on the computer all night like we're doing.
Yeah, and you notice that in doctors' offices too. All of us patients sitting in there are usually playing with their phones while they're waiting to see the doctors too. Old
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
have been transitioned into that.
I don't have a phone. I have one just have an iPad at home. When I get home,
I try not to, but nowadays I know I'm going to be sitting out there in that lobby for 45 minutes anyway. So
I still have that laptop, Dougie, that I tried that night, and it's still
Yes.
in my dresser drawer. And I can't figure it out. I can't be bothered. And that was a present, mother's present. I can't figure it out. So
Didn't you say your son was going to help you with that?
Yeah, so much for that, right?
Well,
Yep. That's what I do. I get my granddaughters to do stuff for me, technical stuff. When I left my employment where I was really into computers and stuff back then, that was quite a while ago, I never jumped back.
quite a while, everything changes, right? I mean, 10 years from now, this will all be different, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand no more. You guys will all be walking around with canes and
Yep.
have a cane.
I'm damn near there now.
I already have one. I have to.
Chewy, I hope things are going well.
Yeah, good days, bad days.
Good days, bad days. Yeah. Okay.
Did whatever happens, happens. So can't bring everybody down. So
But you're responding well to the treatments, right?
yeah, I'm on supposedly one of the best, and so see what happens.
Okay. SW, she's 34.
What?
Talking to SW in the chat.
Who's 34?
Nicole Reese, our friend Nicole Reese.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean by you get your internet, Nicole. What do you mean? I mean, are you not on internet now? I'm not sure I'm understanding what you mean by that.
I could see the chat. I go like this. There we go. Nope.
Those are your mentors, Dutchman? Those are your mentors, are they?
There we go. Now I can see it.
No, she's not. She's 34 years old, SW. So she says.
I got the heat on. Ooh, it's free.
And I'll also say, Nicole Reese has been coming to my chat for months now. Months. So.
Ooh.
So she's not new.
Yeah, looking at the weather here, it says it's 68 degrees, but it feels more like about 74.
$74 degrees.
Well, it says 68.
I got 32 degrees. That's what I got.
Yep, I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
32 degrees? That ain't bad, man. That ain't not even freezing, right? So
Yeah, what is freezing? What, 28 or something?
if it gets
20.
below 30, you'll have ice.
Yeah, oh, okay. Also
If it
has to do with your elevation too, to somewhat a little bit too, what your freezing is, right? Freezing and boiling. With a little bit of variance depending upon elevation.
I don't think it got above 35 degrees in my house today.
Wow.
I don't think.
I'll agree on that one. Sorry, I can't take the cold.
It gets that cold here, maybe a couple days of in the winter. I think we get maybe about 5 days, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, SW. Well, listen, the cold's been coming for a long time. The cold's fine. 68 degrees, says Chewy. Listen, Chewy, I've heard that it was like down in the 30s in Florida yesterday, right? So, well, somewhere in Florida, right?
You think that'll be up northern, like what, Tallahassee or something, maybe?
Thank you, SW. Wasn't Northern Florida in the 30s? Am I wrong about that, Chewy?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too good if it's prolonged for their citrus growers down there.
No, when it freezes in Florida, that's not good for the orange crop, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they do the oranges in northern, southern, or central, or what, though. Yeah.
I know that the highest point in Florida is like 398 feet above sea level. And that the average elevation of Florida is like somewhere between 20 and 30 feet above sea level. And so without the altitude, it's, it doesn't get as cold. Right?
Yeah.
Used to cover a few palm trees. Chew, you're in the chat, I see. Okay. Twit sounds like Vamp 132. Yeah. Who was that? Methuselah? Another night of, you mean you've been thrown off the panel? I still see you there though. Chewy.
Yeah.
I think she's like no longer there or something. She's typing in the chat. I haven't done anything, Chewy. If your internet is fucked up, I don't know what's going on. But I take it that's why you're in the chat instead of talking now. Tampa today was 38. There you go, Dutchman. It was in the 30s in Florida. Very unusual.
Probably had lizards dropping out of the trees.
The iguanas fall to the ground, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to pick one up.
Oh, when they're that
You could go and collect them in a gunny sack and take them home for pets, right?
No. Florida, they got so restrictive because they're an invasive species. If you
Yeah.
have them in your possession, they have to be dead. You cannot transport a live iguana anywhere in Florida now because they're considered invasive species. You're going to find if you do it. I'd like to go there at vacation and just catch them and bring them back, but the deterrent is if they caught me with them alive, they'd write me up for transporting prohibited.
They'll confiscate your iguana too. Chewy, hold on, Chewy, you're sounding robotic there. I'm not sure what that is. Say something. Maybe not.
Maybe Chewy accidentally turned their mic off. No?
Yeah, no, we can't understand. Your words aren't coming. He's sounding like robotic or something there, Chewy. I don't know how to describe it. Like Metal Machine music. There's an album I dare you to listen to.
But Big
This
Floyd
whole
Death,
album. It's 2-disc album by Lou Reed. I'm
oh,
not sure what year it came out. I want to say 78, but I might be wrong about that. It's called Metal Machine Music. Right? I dare anyone to listen to that whole album. I had the album. I couldn't listen to the whole album.
Can you
was it
hear
that
me?
bad or
2 discs. I can hear you now. I did. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it's one song. It's 2 discs long.
wow?
Two whole discs of Metal Machine Music.
Hmm.
Chewy, I heard you then. Yeah, good now, says Dutchman. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there, though. I have no idea.
Sometimes when I get the audio things like echoes and stuff on my device, it's because I didn't turn YouTube off before I finished entering in the stream yard.
Yeah. What you have to do is mute the YouTube, but that's not what's happening here. I think
Okay.
Jennifer is having issues. Something else. Technical, maybe.
Cell phone reception signal or something like that. Cell tower reception.
Good to see you too, Kyle. Thank you for coming in. Now, Kyle, something I've been meaning to talk with you about, and I guess this is as good a time as any, right? Well, anyway, you tend to be very repetitive on the porch stream and talking to yourself a lot. I think you should be a little more limited in post your link, say hello, but you go on and on for line after line with lots of I don't know stuff, and there's no one there talking to you. Okay, well, I'd appreciate it if you would. You know, it's fine if you're talking to someone, if someone's there and you're talking to them. But when you're all by yourself and you're posting line after, I'd appreciate it if you would try and hold that to a minimum. You know what I mean, Kyle? Because it does actually cause a few issues. But that's not a reprimand. That's a request. Okay? You can come up here, sure. You want the link, Kyle? It's okay, Kyle. Now you know. Don't worry about it. Here's the link. You come on up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Bro Cloud went live. Haven't been there in a while. Let's go see. Kyle is backstage. Here you come. Hey, Kyle.
Hello.
Hello, Kyle.
Hello.
How you doing this evening?
Oh, not too bad. Just came home a few minutes ago.
Okay.
We were out celebrating my mom's birthday today, and I knew today was Veterans Day.
Is your mom's birthday on the 11th of November then?
Mm-hmm. Somebody left.
Happy birthday to your mom, Kyle.
Yeah.
Sorry?
There we go. He said, happy birthday to your mother. I see Jennifer's left the panel.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I just couldn't get that part because you cut out a little on my end.
Okay. Now, Chewy, I don't know what happened or why you left, but your audio was fucking up for some reason. It was fine for a long time, and then it got all robotic on us. Does that sound fair, New River? That what it sounded like to you?
Yeah, or at some points I just wasn't hearing her at all. Let me see. Second.
What? I want somebody to put the bottom. Good.
Keep it in there.
Was it cold for any of you guys today?
Today was, I would say, it was chilly here. It was didn't get above 35.
Oh wow, we were probably like in the upper 30s this evening.
Well, it said 32 when I looked a minute ago.
It should say on my tablet.
So that's fine. It's still above freezing.
Yeah, it's really cold out where I'm at.
Now, listen, I guess New River, as a reptile owner, I mean, the temperature is important for reptiles, right?
Yeah. Yeah, anything below 55 degrees here for like a day or so, I flip on the heaters. I got heating elements in like doghouse things for my lizards and my giant tortoise out back, but we're good. We're been in the 60s, so they're good for, I probably got a couple more weeks before I go do that.
Yeah, Corinna, we had snow flurries at my house today.
Oh, okay. So right now it's currently 76, I think.
Where
Yeah.
you are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here in the room here, we keep it about 80 where we got all the rattlesnakes and stuff, so they're already heated.
Oh, so you guys have like a heating lamp for all the snakes?
Yeah, but I
The,
keep
the room he's in is the reptile room.
Yeah, in my reptile room, I've got lights, not so much heating ones, but just lights. We got the heater, AC heater, whatever, set for like 80 degrees in here. But for my reptiles outside, in outdoor enclosures, I have to provide heating elements in there if it gets below 55 degrees.
Mm.
I got a tortoise that weighs probably a couple 100 pounds, big giant guy, and he gets pretty chilled out, but can. So I got him a big heated house out there. He goes in there at night.
Sure, he's heavy.
Oh yeah, I can't even pick it up anymore. It's just too much weight in one small area. He's pretty compact, but he's like about 3 feet long by maybe 2.5 feet wide and a foot and a half tall, 18 inches tall. He's a big
Mm.
guy.
Do you have somebody that helps you with it?
You're looking at him. That's George on the couch next to him.
Oh,
George.
George.
George here he goes by Floki is what it says under his name here. But
Well,
Oh,
till I have
okay.
a banner up, there's no names. When I take the banner down after midnight, when Veterans Day is over, then we'll see our names.
oh, okay, yeah. So he helped him out immensely in there. He also takes care of all the birds out back there basically. I'm helping on the build of the new cage, but he takes care of all the pheasants, the chickens, and the guinea fowl. Helps me out with the lizards and stuff here too. And a couple fish tanks we got, bunch
Yeah.
of other. Does a lot for being a disabled guy. Ah, George.
Yeah.
And contrary to what was said at another place last night, I don't steal all your money, do I, George?
Nope. Nope, I got my own money.
I had some knucklehead saying that I steal my son's and his money and we murder hundreds of pheasants a year.
Don't worry about what the knucklehead.
I know, it was funny.
Yeah, it was. It's out of
But I just thought I'd just let George clarify that.
Yeah. I got my own money.
George got his own money,
Do my own thing.
his own account, pays his own bills, which is what just.
Let's leave all that personal stuff alone, though, right? Because,
Okay, all right, I got you,
Yeah.
Doug.
because you know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter. And plus, I don't have any. I don't know. Whatever anyone talks about in chat is all bullshit. Anyway, it's all garbage anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, the answer, Jody, is yes. Kittle's got to 50. He's having trouble today. He was talking to me. I was talking to Kittles today, and he's having trouble putting the live stream up. I think it's his what is it? His Apple phone, right?
His connection.
Julio,
We'll get something wrong with phone.
he's got to figure out how to go live with his Apple phone. I couldn't help him. I don't do You know, I'm very low tech and know very little about it. Hello, Explorer. Thank you for coming in.
Well, at least you tried.
Yeah. You'd think he could Google it or something and get some kind of direction or.
Right. If you search stuff up, you would be able to figure it out.
Yeah. So I do sometimes, well, quite a bit actually. If I can't figure something technical out, I'll at least give that a look.
Same.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I seen when Kittles was seeking more subs the other night. I've been sub to him for a long time. I think George subbed to him too, so we couldn't help him the other night. Yeah.
How many subs is he at right now?
He's got more than 50. I don't know how many he has.
I thought maybe you knew.
Yeah, I think he was saying you had to have 50 minimum to live stream or something.
I think you have to wait for currently 24 hours to go live or something.
Oh, after he got his 50?
I imagine so.
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing when I got my first 50.
Okay, I got 50.
But I didn't live stream back then.
Yeah.
Even though with me being on this platform for 8 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been in YouTube now for a little over 5 years, and I still consider myself fairly new. Judith W, hello. I remember when I was like the new guy, right? There's been, but still a lot of people that I hang out with, New River for one, and others have been in YouTube much longer than me. So,
I think
Right.
I got in like 2015, and I was off to a real rough start. I was pretty obnoxious before I ever did any videos or went on panels or anything like that.
I kind of got nervous going on panels at some point when I was first starting out.
Yeah.
Whenever you get into new stuff, you kind of get nervous a little,
Yeah.
I think that
That
some
will
people are comfortable on a panel, other people aren't. And that's
okay.
fine. Not everybody needs to
being
come on panels if they don't want to. You
I'm
know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm okay being on panel. It doesn't really bother me, really. I was on somebody else's panel tonight, but not for long.
Mm-hmm.
I bounced around to a couple different panels.
James Ottawa. Oddly enough, there's 4 people on the panel. I wonder which 3 he's referring to. Good to see you, James. You're getting snow. You must be snowbound up there, James. Right? They're saying that we might get some accumulation here, but I looked at the weather map. It looks like it's all upstate and west of me. So I don't know.
You don't get snow where you are, Doug, or do you?
We do. We have
do?
we've had some years we get a lot of snow, like a lot, but lately we haven't had very much. I've not had much.
What do you call lake effect snow there, Doug? Like they do in Buffalo? I don't know how close you are.
No. I'm way too far away. Listen, Buffalo is a 6-hour drive, 6.5-hour drive for me.
Dang.
I don't know how many. I think it's like 400 miles away. I think something like that.
When you do your porch streams, has it snowed on there before?
Yeah, no, absolutely. When it snows, it snows. We had snow flurries today on the porch stream.
Oh, I did not see that. I don't think it's gonna allow me to.
I'm hoping it snows on that porch stream. I hope I get up in the morning and there's 8, 10, 12 inches of snow. That would be great.
Right.
That would be, because that would make it more interesting. I'm acutely aware, Kyle, that my porch stream doesn't, there's stuff to offer there, but it doesn't offer a lot of excitement, if you know what I mean.
I don't really mind
However,
snow.
The postman comes, the garbage man comes, the people go up and down the street, the school bus comes. One time we had a guy, twice actually, a police officer pulled someone over,
Oh,
and
jeez.
right on camera there, right?
Dang.
Just for like running the stop sign. It's not like it's a big deal, right?
Oh,
But
wow. Has anybody gotten suspicious about a camera on the porch?
most of my neighbors knew about it. Certainly before the neighbors across the street moved, they knew. My neighbors on the other side know. Nobody said a word to me about it. I mean, I would say a negative word. No one's had anything negative to say about it,
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
except for
about that.
like New River was saying. There's idiots in chat who'll say bullshit, whatever. But none of my neighbors have ever said anything to me in a negative way, and the most of them know about it. So
Oh, nice. So you guys are probably close friends with each other.
no, I'm
Really?
not very friendly with the one neighbor. The other neighbors I'm quite friendly with, but
Oh,
But I
wow.
would say this, that it doesn't matter what they think anyway, because I'm allowed to put a camera on my porch.
Right, because
That's a
it's your
perfectly legitimate use of a device. Absolutely.
right.
People have cameras on their doorbells, for fuck's sake.
It's a doorbell camera.
It's not a doorbell camera, it's a tablet.
Oh,
It's a tablet that I set up on a table on my porch.
no. When you said doorbell,
Well,
I
I mean,
meant
it's not
doorbell.
uncommon. My mother has a doorbell cam.
Oh,
When someone comes to the door, my wife gets a beep on the phone. She could look at it and see who's at my mother's door.
saying we have a doorbell camera.
Doorbell cameras pick up shit on the street all day long, all night long.
Oh,
That's
sure.
not nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Sometimes even help solve crimes.
Yes,
Exactly.
they do. One day my porch cam might solve a crime.
Yeah. Yeah, last night,
You got
I
that
see
right.
a car that was parked, I think, in your neighbor to the left of what I see on the view, and
Yep.
the car was starting up. I didn't see anybody, but I seen the lights. I was thinking, hey, we might be seeing a car getting ripped off here.
You
You
might.
never know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And if it was, and if it did, and something like that happened, your neighbor would probably knock on your door and say, "Hey, Doug, did you catch anything on your cam last night?"
Yeah, I would get a knock on my door. I would for my neighbors, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not
man.
careful, right? If you go one block down that side street and make a left and go down towards the main road, there's a street over there. I've been walking my dog at night, and there's girls turning tricks in the cars parked on the street one block away.
Really?
Absolutely, that would make interesting content.
There's some people actually have felt that's all their content is about is walking up and catching that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm
Yeah.
walking my dog. I'm not, what's going on in the car. It's like none of my business.
Yeah. Yeah.
Judith, thank you for coming in, Judith. I hope you're still here.
Have you ever done it vertical?
I don't stream vertically. I don't see any good reason to do so.
Oh, okay. So you just do it perfectly sideways.
I do everything. And now they give me the option. They didn't used to, but now when I set up the laptop stream tonight for the first time, I saw that it gave me the option. I had to select vertical or horizontal.
Really?
Yeah, on my laptop. I've never seen that until tonight.
Well,
And it
I've
was
seen-
highlighted and flagged and said new option or whatever. But I don't know, why would I stream vertically?
Yeah, I seen that happen on somebody else's stream earlier today, and they didn't like it. It was going vertical, and there's like, I didn't do that. How do we fix this? So yeah.
I guess you had to like restart your stream or something.
Yeah,
And
I
I
don't
think
know.
you go back into like
No.
settings
When you set it up, when you're starting it up, it gives you the option. You have to select one or the other. That you can't just proceed. You have to stay vertical, or they call it landscape.
Yeah, it used to be portrait or Back in the day, they called it
And they don't
portrait.
say, you're right, they say portrait or landscape. That's what they say.
Depending on the way it was oriented, yeah. I'm a landscape fan myself.
Quit, you better watch out. Jeremy's got a date with the garbage man.
What? Wow.
Hello, Black Swan. Good morning. Thank you
Hello,
for coming in.
You ended your porch stream around like what 4, right?
I put my porch stream on before I go to bed at night, usually around midnight.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
when you end.
I usually end between 3:30 and 4.
Okay.
I don't have a set time. Sometimes I'm busy. Yesterday, it stayed on until after till 4:30 because I wasn't even home. I had to do something in the afternoon. And when I
Okay.
left at like 2 o'clock, I knew I wouldn't be back, but I left it up anyway because it seemed a little early to shut it down. You know what I mean?
When it passed the 11-hour and 55 mark.
Yeah, but I don't care about any of that. None of that means anything to me, Kyle.
Right.
What do I care? I don't keep the porch streams posted on my channel anyway. I would have a gazillion streams posted. I generally I archive the porch ones, so they're not even posted on my channel. Otherwise, there'd be pages and I do them 5 days a week. That's like 20 a month. That it takes up a lot of room. Plus, that's not really the point of the porch cam. Is it really to I don't see any good reason to save them. Let me just say that. You know what I mean?
Most definitely, yes. I totally agree with you.
Now they archive. I got them down there. I could go find them, I think, but I'm never going to look through it for a certain day. No, you know what I mean? Now the
Right.
panels are different. I do keep the panels posted because they're fun for me to go back and look at and watch and see and read the chat. I have more fun reading the chat from the panels I did 3 and 4 years ago. That's great fun.
Nice.
Go back and read the chat. See who
Oh.
was here. See what they said. See what was going on. You know.
I went back and watched some of your other stuff, and it was really cool. I would only watch a couple minutes, not the whole entire thing.
No, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I don't do many shorts. I do have some shorts up, but what I figured out was that when I post videos, I could leave them if I stay in landscape, right? They'll go as a
Right.
video, not a short, even though they're only like 38 seconds long or whatever. I don't know. I don't post a lot of things other than my live streams, but I do have other things posted.
At least you enjoy doing the things you love doing.
I've often thought, I should I should be more aware during my daytime what I'm doing, and I could probably make some videos of just everyday shit that's going on, right? And post.
You have some time
But I mean,
stamp.
then it becomes work. I try not to think about it that deeply. You know what I mean, Kyle?
Right. I totally.
I don't want my whole day to be involved with making YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
You know what I mean? Or even I don't even want to be concerned about will anybody like this? What's going to be a big hit? What is it? No, fuck all that.
It's not for everybody, and I totally get that.
No, some people actually they put a lot of thought into their YouTube channel. I try to do the opposite, not put a lot of thought into it. That's why I don't host my porch stream, Kyle.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why I'm not in there talking, because that's not what it's for. It's for other people to go and talk. It's not about me. The porch stream isn't about me.
Right.
It is basically the place
do it.
where people can go and talk and be comfortable.
Right. I have seen you in there a couple of times.
I do go in there once in a while, yeah. But I'm certainly not hosting it like I'm doing here.
Right. I get that. I understand.
Yeah.
What did you guys do for Veterans Day?
Today?
Yeah.
Not a hell of a lot. I mean, there was a parade in the city that I don't go to.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we just did work on the property.
Nice. Today we got to celebrate my mom's birthday, so we got to do that for her.
Happy birthday to
Thank
your
you.
mother.
Thank you.
Yeah. What'd you do? Glue that charging box down?
Yeah, double stick.
Oh, double stick tape. Never mind.
Double stick tape.
Yeah, George has got his charging box on his table, stuck there with double stick tape. That's pretty solid stuff.
30 pounds each.
Yeah, we had crock potted guinea fowl for dinner last night. One of our
Crock potted
Guinea
guinea fowl. Sounds good.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't butchered a bird in a long time, in years. But this one had murdered one of the hens, and it happened like it maybe after, in the early before evening, and we found her dead the next day, so she wasn't even salvageable. And then the other two hens were cowering in the corner there, waiting like he's going to be next, and he had blood all over on his beak and all
Oh,
over him.
God.
So we know he did it. So we isolated him, and then during all this cage moving around and having to move birds to different places temporary, we couldn't find a place for him. So we ate him last night. But
You ate the guinea fowl, right?
yep, put him in a crock pot with vegetables and all the goodies there, and I looked it up on YouTube, asking like, what does guinea hen taste like? I've never eaten one.
Now,
They said people described it's not as strong as gamey as pheasant, which I don't think they're gamey. And they said it said in between pheasant and chicken. I thought it was kind of unique on its own. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad either. It was a
so the
little-
thing about pheasant is you got to pick the buckshot out while you're eating it, though, right?
but not if you raise them. And I did.
Now, but
years ago.
I have another question. You say it murdered a hen. You said the hen was unsalvageable. You couldn't even eat it.
Yeah, we did find her. If he'd have just, pecked her, I don't know, he had to be pretty brutal to have killed her. But if we'd have came out there and the hen was beat up and she was on her last things, dying, we could have butchered her then and got something out of it. Not that that's important, but I just threw it out there. It wasn't salvageable. But he
How
was
did
going
you
to
know? How did you know which bird was the culprit?
He was covered in her blood.
Covered. That's a good indication. Yeah.
All over his feathers, all over his beak. The other hen that he killed one of his daughters is what it was. And the mother, she was there fine. She's a solid white guinea fowl, which is different. But that's one of those new color morphs or whatever, solid white one. And she didn't have a speck of blood on her, and she wasn't harmed.
So
But
what's
the
the
other one-
motivation? So what's the motivation?
I don't know. We
It
really
didn't,
don't know.
it didn't devour it, right? It wasn't hungry, right?
No, he didn't eat her, and nothing like appeared to be eaten. He just
It was an aggressive move by the guinea fowl, but for
Yeah.
what reason we don't know.
Yeah, and the other two hens that were that one's siblings, they was in a corner by themselves, like shivering together, thinking, "Oh
Yeah,
God,
they were
we're
scared
next."
shitless. They just saw their sibling get devoured, get murdered by a guinea fowl. Yeah,
By their dad. Huh.
their
Yeah,
dad. Okay.
yeah. I don't know if that factors into it or not either, but yeah. But I don't know. We was debating on that anyway. What we was going to do about him, even if I had a cage. But I just didn't have a place to move him. His cage he was in was temporary, and it needed to be moved. And I didn't want to put him in with any other birds, so we just walked him around the corner where the other
do it
bird,
again.
where the other birds don't get to see what's going on, and took care of business.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
He'll
Wow.
just do it
We
again.
used to butcher pheasants all the I did, like about 10 or 12 years ago. I raised them just for that. But if you have to butcher 20 at a time or 30 at a time, not all the time, but raise them up, and a few months later, or whatever, you got to do that. Over the years, it was just too labor intensive, pain in the ass, and
Too much.
I just didn't feel good about it anymore, so I quit. So we just switched to those pheasants now. We just eat their eggs or mess around and try to crossbreed them with some different things, like some other pheasant breeders do. Try to create some hybrid things. So now we don't have a confirmed rooster, guinea hen rooster, but guinea hens are so easy to produce. I don't want to produce a flock of those. They're expensive to feed. So now we'll just eat their eggs too, and maybe try to crossbreed a couple of the hens with a pheasant to see if we get something strange looking.
Hey, Patrick. Good evening, Patrick. It must be cold down there, man. I got 32 degrees here. Holding good at 32.
We got
Been
the heat.
32 for a while now.
We got the heater on.
Yeah.
We've turned the heat on in my house like a couple weeks ago. We had it at 64 for a while. Now we put it at 68 because the temperature's dropping outside.
God.
You know, if you had a box in that cage out there, that other last one we just moved, you could put those 3 little guinea chicks. They're feathers now. Yeah, we still got 3 chicks in the room with us now from the impulse to buy a couple of weeks ago.
How
And
are
they're in
they
the
doing?
room because it's cold out? Why do you have them in the room?
Because the room is heated, and these
Yeah.
ones are like about 4 weeks old. I bought them like 4 weeks ago as chicks, and they were just downed feathers, and they actually need a little extra warmth. So without a mother, we got them under a light in a brooder box in here.
Yep.
But now got enough feathers on them, they could go outside now. They're able to regulate their body temperature much better. They're a lot bigger now.
I could put them in a box.
I picked up 3 solid white guinea fowl. We don't know what they are, whether they're going to be hens or roosters. But I'm going to give 2 to a buddy of mine, and we're going to keep 1 for herself, just for the novelty of it being a white guinea. Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. Got it. What am I looking at? So they're down. Sorry, I'm just checking some of these other live streams.
Oh, right on.
I marked it in set. I can put it outside the box so we can put it in the box.
Yeah, you can put them in a brooder box too. That we have it built in the chicken
Yeah.
coop for a couple of weeks, and then they'll catch up in size to the other birds, and you can integrate them.
I was
So-
up on a couple of other streams earlier.
Yeah, I don't check up on a lot of streams. I'm down to like maybe 5 of them that I'll sneak up. I guess if there's a routine that I'll go look at.
Right.
About-
I don't really go to a lot of live streams really either. Mostly I'll just watch videos and stuff.
Yeah, I got 2 other live streams that I'll jump in on, like here, but maybe another one I'll sneak a peek at. Maybe say a little bit.
The National Day celebration for tomorrow. I'll have to look that up, Dutchman. I haven't done that yet. Let's see. No, they say celebration, and I guess that's the right word, maybe. But I don't know how they come up with these days. I know there's a system for it. It's usually people recommend them, like they write in and say, "Oh, blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I get for tomorrow. I have 3 options, and I could use any or all of them, and they're all okay with me. Long worded. I only get 100 spaces for a title, so that sometimes limits what I put up.
Yeah.
It's National French Dip Day, which of course is the gravy you put your roast beef sandwich in.
Cool.
No, that one's not the cool one. It's a better one.
Oh.
National Chicken Soup for the Soul Day. National Chicken Soup for the Soul. I don't know if that's a special recipe, but anyway, that's what it is. Now, this third option I don't really like either. It's called National Pizza with the Works Except Anchovies Day.
I love pizza.
Why would you not put the anchovies though? If you're getting everything on the pizza,
I'm
Cloud
not
Kicker,
a, I'm not
what's up,
a,
buddy?
That are gonna
I'm not,
celebrate it with their pizza.
Why would you get everything
I'm
done
not really a
anchovy?
big fan of anchovies or whatever the heck they are.
Anchovy, the little salty little fish.
Yeah. And by the same token, pineapple's a little sweet, but you're just talking pizza in general. So why exclude
I
one?
have no issues with pineapple on the pizza. I've had pineapple Canadian bacon. I've also had pineapple shrimp pizza.
The
It's
only
pretty
stuff, the only stuff that I would ever put on my pizza is all meat.
meat.
I'm a meat lovers guy.
Yeah, me too, kind of. I won't turn down one that's got some good veggies on it, though. I won't block it.
Lately, a barbecue chicken pizza kick. When we got pizza, I would get the barbecue chicken pizza.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
I have
If you're
heard
gonna
that.
substitute beef with chicken or turkey,
Excellent,
I don't
Cloud
want
Kicker.
nothing to do with it. I'm a beef guy, or
Cloud,
pork and sausage.
Yeah.
Cloud, you
I
know,
love
Ack is
sausage.
live, right, Cloud? Just if you, I've been popping in and out of Axidal's chat a few times.
Who's
What's
live?
the name again, Doug?
AQ, Axidals. She's a Filipino living in
Yeah,
Hong Kong.
yeah.
Mm, I do go to a lot of other random Filipino live streamers that I've known for a good little while.
Ack's been coming to my stream for a while, and I've been going to hers.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
She's quite vivacious, it'd be a good word, I guess.
I'll tell you what. I don't
Are
know
you
what
taking a break? I
platform-
got it. I got it.
I don't know what platform it is for streaming live, but it's one of those vertical ones, and that one there is loaded with Filipino chat live
Mhm.
stream. And
There's a lot of them. Dude, there's hundreds. There's hundreds of chatters of streamers in the Philippines. Probably thousands. I think I know about 20 or 30 myself. Maybe 20 or 25. But
Yeah, a lot of them are just three girls in a room somewhere, and they're kind of scantily dressed, and they're just giggling and stuff, and people are saying all kinds of crazy shit in the chat, and it's like,
yeah,
I'm
no,
out.
I don't go to those streams. But I know,
But
like,
that's on that weird vertical
listen,
stream.
Julio was in here. Fire Tiger was in here. Oxidals was in here earlier. Those are all Filipino women who live stream. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, those are. I'm not comparing hers
Yeah,
to those that you just mentioned. I've seen her. She's got a good channel. She gets out and about and goes to places, and
yeah.
yeah. There's another guy in the Philippines. I can't remember his name, but he's real involved in like youth military training and stuff. I can't remember his name now. He's a good guy too.
Cool. Yeah, I've
they are the greatest. They are very good at supporting. Yes, they are.
yeah,
Absolutely, Jody.
I've been friends with some of these Filipinos for quite a long time.
Yeah, I had a Filipino guy at my house the other night.
Oh
And,
really?
We were playing Texas Hold'em, where he's put down, a little bit of money in a pot,
Right.
and then who wins? Dallas won it
I
that
knew
night.
it. I guessed it.
I won the last one.
Nice. How did that
Yeah,
go?
Cloud Kicker. The thing about YouTube, Cloud Kicker, as an open platform, you got to take the good with the bad, or it's not an open platform. Right? You got to take the good with the bad, the tacky and the cheesy with the other stuff. That's otherwise it's not an open platform, right?
Yeah.
Ack and Ed's live streams. There's a load of them. I
Yeah.
met them all through you, Cloud Kicker, right? You know that. All of these not all of them, no, because some of them, Tinkerbell, I knew before I knew you.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
I don't know if you know Tinkerbell, Cloud. And there's others. EQC, I gave you her link a few weeks ago. EQC is live now too. Or maybe she went down. Nope, she went down.
Yeah.
Say
You
something
know,
about Tinkerbell
Scoot
before.
Vander Hall or whatever over there in the Netherlands, Doug, he was over there recently. Did all last summer. There's visiting
Who
the
was?
Philippines.
Who was?
Goose Vander Hall or whatever. He was a
Oh,
model.
Goose. You Goose. I know Goose. Absolutely. Yeah.
He was over there recently and did some pretty good vids, from, I guess, from a guest point of view, visiting the Philippines for a few months.
How do I not get those notifications?
YouTube, you could be sub to people.
Goose. Maybe I'm not sub to Goose personally, because
Yeah.
the cameras that he used to have up, I'm sub to, but he's on a different channel, huh?
Yeah. Do you know where he's been popping up lately? He's been popping up at the Venice Beach live cam.
Absolutely. That's the last place I saw him last week. I saw him on Venice Beach last week.
Yeah.
Goose.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I hadn't seen him for a while, other than a couple times I got some notification of his vids when he was in the Philippines. And then I quit getting notifications. So, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's really weird about notifications lately.
The people I've subbed to him, if I can't find him when I'm looking in my subscription list, but then when I type him in and I go to look at him, it shows him subbed, but it's not displaying him in my sub list. And that's kind of irritating.
Weird.
Yeah, I got a huge list.
That is weird, right?
I got a rule that I do is like, I don't have a lot of subs. I'm not trying to get a bunch, but I like to at least subscribe to just as many people as that subscribe to me or more to give something back.
I think I'm subscribed to more people than are subscribed to me.
Yeah.
Are you guys?
I do believe I
subscribed
am.
to- Are any of you guys subscribed to like any big channels out there?
Yes. I'm subscribed to a guy called I Show Speed. That guy's got millions of subscribers. Millions.
Speaking of millions, Mr. Beast is one of those big millions.
No.
I tend to not subscribe to those big giant ones, and I'll watch their videos if their title seems interesting enough and comes up more random. I
did it out of curiosity.
I've known WWE just recently passed 100 million.
Yeah, okay.
I don't really watch
I
that anymore.
subscribe to this guy's channel, New River, out of curiosity. I like to go and see why does this guy have millions of subscribers.
Yeah, I'll
And you know what? New River, what I learned is I can't figure out why.
Yeah. But then you go while you sub to them, you're kind of like doing your own evaluation process to determine why. And if I can't conclude why or why I'm there, then I typically unsub from the giant ones.
I haven't unsubbed, but I haven't gone in a while. I do get the notices. He's got an entourage with like a bodyguard and like and a camera holder. He doesn't read the chat. What he does is he does things like ride on a roller coaster or like ride in a race car on an oval, or he does shit, right? I Show Speed, but it's not that interesting. And he's got this entourage, and for some reason in his chat, you go to his chat, there'll be 128,000 people watching his chat. Like 100, and I'm like, what the fuck?
He does a
You know
lot
what I
of
mean?
And
128,000 people watching this guy.
yeah.
Dang.
I don't know why. I can't figure out why.
I guess
His name is I Show Speed. Let me go get his link and bring it over.
Yeah, he
There
was
is a-
over at Venice Beach recently too, if I'm not mistaken. And everybody was like, "Oh my God, I Show Speed's here." And the couple different Venice chats that are still up was talking about him.
So you've heard of him before?
I heard of him
Okay.
because I heard of him. I heard of him when he was mentioned at Venice, that he was in Venice Beach about a week or two ago. And everybody was like,
there he is. I got him right here. Let me get his link. I don't know. I could never figure out what the fuck. Okay. 45.7 million subscribers.
Dang.
How's that
Yeah.
sound more? Let me go get his link.
Yeah,
Guys
that's
got-
crazy.
Almost 46 million subscribers.
And when was the channel started? Usually it tells you.
yeah,
It'll
that's a good
tell me, let
question.
me look. March 21st, 2016.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Probably
I've got the
like
link. Let me bring it over.
I say probably
This
like
guy.
10 or 11 years ago, maybe. If I'm correct.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'm not
so.
seeing anything that you're trying to show, whether it's backstage, like you guys can do somehow, or link in your chat because I don't know how to do that.
What do you want to do? You want? I can put the link in the.
Oh, I
The,
think
can't
pri-
even see.
the private chat.
That's easy enough to remember. I show speed.
that's
Right.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember that and look him up later when my phone is charged.
Listen, if
Again.
there's more than one account, he's the one with 45.7 million subscribers.
That's crazy. I
I
just
tend
sub-
to more to watch documentaries
Now,
and stuff like
I
that.
assume he's making money. He's monetized. When I'm watching his stream, people are throwing money at him. You see it running through the chat. You know what I mean? You see every time someone gives him money, it's running through the
Yeah.
chat. And I'm not
Yeah.
sure why. It's not that exciting. But, you know,
Yeah.
who knows?
some people go insane with that stuff.
Some people feel more important when they can put the money in there for, I forget what they call that chat, but the guy ends up reading your chat, your super chat, right? Is that it? And then they, hey, he just read my name, It cost you $8 or
Well,
$5
Valak.
or more for him to do it.
Yeah, he's a young guy, Valak. He is a young guy. He works hard at it, I think. And I'm sure, with all the money I see going in, he's relying on it for income. Like I don't think he's like flipping burgers at McDonald's when he's not live streaming, if you know what
Yeah,
I mean.
with that many subs, he's got to be making money.
Yeah.
Millions.
Yeah. I know people that have told me they make like 15 to 2 grand a month just doing what it is that they do on their streams. I'm not going to mention their
A
names.
streamer
But
I know in England who's been monetized for a while. When I spoke to him about it, like 2 years ago, he told me this, and he's monetized. And he may be different now than he was then. He's got a lot more subs now. But he told me that from YouTube he makes enough money to buy beer.
Yeah.
He
Wow.
said kind of 50 pounds, maybe 100 pounds a month.
yeah, I know someone who says they make about 15 to sometimes 2 grand a month. And hell, that'd pay for an apartment or part of a house payment these days now, And so that's, if you got another job and you got time to do that too, that helps.
Right.
Cloud
Right.
Kicker, I'll give you a shout out anyway. You can keep the 32 cents. Shout out to Cloud Kicker. Listen, anybody who's not subbed to Cloud Kicker, please check out his channel. Give him a sub. Check out his live stream. It's fun. Cloud Kicker has fun live streams. What makes Cloud Kickers fun is that the people in the chat are all having a great, grand old time.
Yeah, a lot of them know each other and they're all interactive and having multiple conversations and shit. Even from the lurker's point of view, it's fun trying to figure it out.
To figure out what they're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, who's talking to who and and what's said in humor and what's not and stuff. It's fun. But most of them in those groups, they're all friends. We all know each other or know of
Mhm.
each other.
Thank you, Jody. You might enjoy Cloud Kicker's chat.
Oh, I see. He got like.
SW, feel free to post the link for the short or whatever it is. Just post it in the chat.
What is
if
it?
you care to. If you care to.
What's his number? I think it's like 18K or something.
Who's that?
Cloud Kripner or whatever.
Cloud Kicker? He's got a lot of subs. Yeah, absolutely he does. I think
it's 10.
I've been subbed to Cloud Kicker for quite a while now. I've been going to his chats and enjoying hanging out.
I just subbed to him. So.
I don't go can't go to all of everybody's chats all the time.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
same here. Same here.
You're somebody's just helping them out, getting their subs numbers up just by subbing. I'm like that. I sub a lot of people. A lot of people I'm sub to is because of your chat, Doug, because they asked me to. But,
Thank you, New River. That's what I'm trying to provide a place where people can do that.
Yeah.
You know who James Gype is, right?
James,
Yeah, I
James,
know.
James Gype's chat is all about subbing to everybody, right? That's what his thing is.
You're
They're
talking
into
about
reptiles too.
you're talking about James Gype. Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gype, James Gype. Yeah, Gype.
I
How
know.
many times how many times do I got to say Gype?
I've known
You know,
him
we've got
for.
common interest. A lot of their subscribers in him, I believe, are into reptile too. Some
Into
of them
reptiles, yeah.
keep
I'm
it
sorry,
all.
you were saying, Kyle? How
I've
long have
known
you known him?
I've known him for a very long time.
I've known him for quite a while too. He's a
Who's the
nice
other
guy
dude?
also, but
Cole
he's
Waltz.
Yeah.
he's all about promoting the other streamers, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Buddy Cole Walls.
I know Cole. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the same. They're good guys.
Cole don't live stream anymore.
You don't. That's well,
No,
I'm
he
still
don't. Listen, Cole, I've known Cole for a while. I would go to Cole Waltz's. I would have fun there. He would play trivia, he'd
yeah.
play other games, and
Oh yeah.
he would promote everybody's streams. Absolutely.
Yep.
You know what happened to him? What my understanding is that he had to get a real job.
Really?
Cole, I believe Cole is now working. Therefore, he's not in YouTube very much.
He was
Oh.
really into racing too.
Yes,
Like
he did
NASCAR.
streams with the model cars. He has those model cars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, on the big tracks too. Him and a lot of his peoples were into that, like the NASCAR racing and stuff, I believe, or stock cars or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went to some RC style content lately. Some last or a couple months back.
Mm-hmm. I met Cole Waltz from Galpal. Galpal introduced me to Cole Waltz.
I don't know if any of you guys are
Random.
familiar with RC stuff.
RC?
Yeah, I used to go over to some channels over there, but I really don't go there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got a little bored, and I just yeah.
I don't know, Cloud Kicker, where Galpal is. Sometimes she comes, sometimes she doesn't come. Sometimes she's busy, right?
Yeah.
Cloud Kicker is going to give Galpal a shout out. Okay,
Nice.
that's 32 cents.
Wow. I can't believe how dark it gets early sometimes.
Well, I mean, we did, until the 21st of December, it's going to get darker earlier. So that's another, 5 weeks? 5.5 more weeks. After the 21st, the days will start to get longer.
Yeah, I think like in about 28 or 26 days, I think we'll be going on our cruise, and I will be doing a live stream on the cruise ship.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
I'm gonna try my best to stay away from music as I can, because I know the outside area is gonna be crazy with music and people.
Well, on the cruise ship, you suit yourself. You go where you're comfortable and where you're having fun.
Right.
Right?
Right. I'm gonna drop the. I actually have it set up.
Out of curiosity,
Thank you, Patrick, for posting that.
Grinton do. If you don't mind.
What's up? What's up?
I just said out of curiosity, where's your cruise going to? If you don't mind saying.
I think it's going to Nassau. We are leaving out of Port Canaveral.
Oh, you're going to the Bahamas, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Christmas cruise.
Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna
That's
have
really
a bunch of Christmas lights and definitely Christmas music and all that stuff. It's after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Is Santa Claus coming on the cruise ship with you?
Oh, I don't know for sure about that. I doubt it. I wish.
Okay, Kyle just posted his link. Didn't you, Kyle? What did you post?
I posted the upcoming live. I have
Yeah,
it
that's
set.
it. Click on the link that Kyle just posted. That's
Hey.
Kyle in the chat right above you, Cloud Kicker. You go to his channel that way.
Is that like the link to your pending live stream for the cruise?
Yes, sir.
Right on.
So you set it up 28 days in advance.
Yeah, well, I wanted to do it a little earlier because I don't want to do it last minute, you know.
I got it. Someone was telling me that I should put out advance notice of my upcoming live streams. Right? You know, the way some people you get that notice says 30 minutes, so and so will be live or whatever.
I've
Right?
I've
I don't
I've
know
have-
I don't know if that's good or bad. But
Some
I think
people run
I
their own
think
little
it's good
groups
for the
like
most
that,
part
started
because
a
it lets the
group,
viewer
open
know that the
wait, one at a
that the
time.
host is actually going to be going live real soon, so they get that notification.
What were you saying, New River?
Some people just put like something out there that says that they're going to be live, and they put a date that's way the hell out there, like
That's me. That's what I do.
way out there.
You've been to my other chat rooms, the one on my channel, like the chat boxes I have open.
Is that for your porch or what, or something different?
No. I have 2 chat boxes on my channel.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've actually.
I have 2 chat boxes on. If you look on my channel and go live, the first 2 are upcoming lives that I'm not going to ever go live. They're just there, so places for people to talk.
Yeah, they can come in there and it acts like a live stream basically.
Except it's not because there's no live.
But not
picture-
really.
The picture is static, so it's not really like a live stream. What it is like a chat room.
Yeah, where you can instantly chat back and forth. It's not like leaving comments on a vid. You can actually engage in conversation with people. Because Feline
Exactly.
P does
It's a place to go and engage in conversation. That's exactly what it is.
Exactly.
Feline P has that in her, but she keeps hers in her playlist.
I know, I've been there. I know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, let me just say, I picked up a link in there the other day that you posted about the origins, the out of Africa thing. That was fascinating to me.
Oh, I could give you tons and tons of them. I watch that I mean that's one of my primary things I look for, and not just them. I don't believe everything I get out of them and everybody's opinions, but I'm not down with that out of Africa theory, and I never was even when they, like the early man days that Time Life series where they showed monkey turned into this to this Neanderthal.
The iconic drawing, yeah.
Yeah, all that depicted to me was they lived during the timelines that they projected, but they didn't even know about Denisovans or
No, they had not. No, because it's all new. That's all new to.
Or Homo luzonensis, the other little guy they found in the Philippines, and
That's all new to us. I'd say new. I mean, in the last 50 years, right?
And I watched stuff too that they're talking about kicking the dates way the fuck back for when North America had its first humans or hominins here. Some people are saying that some of the archaics might have got here 250,000 years ago. And
That's
then
a long fucking time ago, yeah.
Okay, I see him in my stream right now, so I'm over there right now just checking.
You're over there. Oh, over at your stream. Okay.
Yeah, Cloud Cripper or whatever.
Your overnight thing, maybe if you see them later. Yeah, give me a soda, JR. Don said, I don't care.
I don't want to take it out. I
I can shake it.
But
Of course, it
yeah,
wasn't cold. I hate cold soda. I'd rather drink it at room temperature myself.
I will
You know
be
what?
live. So
Pepsi is fine at room temperature. I have no trouble
I don't-
drinking Pepsi at room temperature.
I don't mind Pepsi at all. I like Pepsi.
However, that said, Pepsi's fine at room temperature. Orange Fanta, I want my orange Fanta cold.
Uh,
And I'm not sure quite why, but
Isn't it funny how we go from monkeys and evolution to soda? That's all.
soda's
That's
killing us. Listen,
Yeah.
soda is one of the things we should not be putting in our bodies.
Yeah, not to mention the coating in the cans that contribute to microplastics in our bloodstream.
Yeah, but everything you do has microplastics.
Aluminum on the inside. There's a finer layer of some other plastic shit in all your cans and stuff, whether it's vegetables or soda.
There's an interesting theory, Woo Rider. Let's put that up there for New River.
You guys take from one subject to another.
No, that's the beauty of this. We can bounce from subject to subject randomly.
Now listen, microplastics are pervasive. They're in everything, even in your food,
Yeah,
let alone coming out of a soda can.
yeah.
Like I said, we're killing ourselves.
You know,
The
something
human
people
race.
probably don't think about is think
Listen,
about the
I've always said this:
from your tires, your car tires. Think about that dust.
progressive does not necessarily equal improvement. Progress does not necessarily equal improvement.
No,
We could be so progressive that we're actually killing ourselves with the products that we make and ingest. Absolutely.
yeah. Technology comes with consequences, good and
Yes,
bad.
it does. Progress does not equal improvement. That's all I'm saying. It does not. Yeah, I haven't drank soda since I've been dieting. And you know what, Patrick? If and when I get done the diet, I probably won't be drinking soda either. Because I don't need it. I used to drink Pepsi. I used to keep it in the fridge. I would have 1 or 2 cans a day. There's absolutely no need for it.
I'm maybe a can or two a week. If
A week, yeah.
most of mine's black coffee. I'm most
What do you see? What do you see there, Kyle?
What do I see there?
You have to get close. You said because your eyes are bad, so you could read, right?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at the chat a little.
Yeah. Well, you're free to do that. I mean, if you want to be, if you know, you can be on camera if you want. I'm just saying.
I mean, whenever I try to do my when I try to do my own live streams, it's
Yeah.
even tough. It's even tougher for me to read my own chat sometimes.
Absolutely. Reading the chat when you're talking to people on a panel is not easy. Not
No.
easy. I think you got to learn how to do it. You got to teach yourself to focus both ways.
I have to do it with 2 devices, but mine's dead right now, so I'm on George's, and it's not charging good with his charger. So
Oh, did you look at one of my shorts? I don't know if that's what he's or she's saying.
They might, yeah. Somebody went to your channel, Cloud Kicker, or somebody was asking for your link. I think it was Cloud Kicker.
I can drop it.
Yeah, drop your link. I mean, if you want people to sub, drop the link. You don't seem to have any trouble dropping the link, 17 times on my port stream.
I know, right? I've seen that, Doug. I heard you
Okay.
mention it because I check in your feed in the morning. Once in a while, you'll get a woof woof out of me, or morning duck. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, Kyle, but it's what I said before you came up. I gave you a little discourse, and
I know. I appreciate it. Thank
you got it. Okay, thank you, Kyle.
Thank you. Sometimes I get a little carried away, but
I understand. That's why I mentioned it. That's all.
I'm not
Thank
shit
you.
on that. I don't promote myself for shit. Not really.
You have a lot of material on your channel, New River.
It's most of it's old now. I just did one recently, and I hadn't done one. I think it said for 11 months before that. I've got some of what we're doing with the bird cages. I was just going to try to piece a couple of different days in there and squish it down to like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because nobody wants to watch a half hour of some old
No,
knuckling.
listen, nobody wants to watch anything more than about 2 minutes long. That's the truth.
Yeah,
Dutchman,
Right.
thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here.
yeah. I'm like, though, if you can't watch 15 minutes or 13 more minutes after you've gone into it for 2, then go somewhere else.
Well, I mean, I don't
I
know.
don't-
I try and keep my things I post short because I know that when I go to someone's place to watch a stream and it's like, oh man, shit, this is 11 and a half minutes long. And I'm like, fuck, Hello, Nikki.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't really mind watching short or long form content. I don't really care about that.
We,
As long as I'm keeping myself entertained, watching something and doing something else in the background, I can care less.
or it could grab me if it's got my interest. Like Doug said, I didn't know Doug. We watched one of those ones I posted or said, and those ones are typically 15 to 30 minutes long, somewhere in between.
Yeah, I certainly don't want to watch a 30-minute video, not in the middle of my day when it comes up on, I don't know.
Right.
But when I sit down to watch stuff like that, I'm sitting down to watch some stuff. So whether it's 30 minutes or whatever, I've already made time available. That if I think something's going to grab me and it's that long, I'll typically watch it.
Same.
New River, you don't live stream though.
No, I haven't yet.
You haven't yet. Is it something you consider?
I've thought about it a couple times. I don't know if I've taken it real serious. And
I
plus,
got
it's a new technology. I don't know how to actually do it. You know,
It's not, if a moron like me can do live stream, you can do it too.
I'm sure I can.
I'm very low tech.
I know I did my first ever live stream like about 3 weeks ago, and it did really well.
I don't know what I've got
I
the
did
live.
it vertical.
And say if I did, if people, I don't know, it could be wrong. If people wanted to fight and battle it out in there and this and that, as long as they weren't making physical threats or whatever, I'd be,
That's your rules. That's why That's why you make your own live stream, so you can have your own rules.
and that's also when you're a guest in somebody else's, you try to respect their rules as best you can.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. Everywhere
Yeah.
I go, I'm always respectful to everybody.
If you're a regular there, you know how far you could push buttons anyway, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll have multiple tabs open, and sometimes I'll have to go in and clean it out or something. You know. I try not to.
I'm not a moron after all.
I try not to have too many tabs open, like 2 or 3.
When I'm in the middle of the day, when I'm in YouTube and I'm going here and there, I might have as many as 7 or 8 tabs
Oh
running
wow!
across the top of my thing.
You're on a laptop or a computer or something, aren't you, Doug?
Yeah, laptop. It's easy on a laptop to have all of them. Not only that, but you could go from one to the other very, very quickly.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sometimes I'm either on my phone or on my tablet.
Toggle key or something, right?
Yeah.
Toggle one to another. Yeah.
Now, generally, when I'm in a chat room, not every chat room, but some chat rooms, when I go in to talk, I'll also go there incognito on my tablet so that I can read everybody, because some places I go, these people have me blocked, right?
Yeah. I have a lurker account for that doesn't chat. He just lurks.
Yeah. Well, I just go on my second. I have a tablet, right?
On the incognito button. That way I circumvent that. And then I don't have to come back and change. I just log in.
Oh, you're
with an
blocked on
Log in on the other
account?
account. Yeah.
And then I'm there.
You just said you're blocked on some other channels, Doug?
But the good thing about incognito, it keeps
Hold
you
on a second. Let me, Kyle. What was the question?
It keeps you from accidentally typing with your lurker account.
Yeah, when you're incognito, you can't post. What was your question, Kyle?
You said that you did get blocked by a couple people, right?
I did get what by a couple people?
Blocked.
Blocked. Yeah, no, some people have me blocked. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I just like to see what everyone says. That's all.
You know what?
Okay, Storm Dancer, there's a couple of things.
Even if they say bad things about me, I don't block them. It's up to them to block me.
Okay, I have nobody blocked. I never have. 5 years in YouTube, I don't have anybody blocked, and I never have. However, there's plenty of people have blocked me over the years. All kinds of people. Therefore, when I go into certain chat rooms, if I'm going to be in there talking, I like to go incognito also on my tablet so that I can read everything that's being said.
Oh, you can get the flow of the entire conversation as it's going by having that second tab under incognito.
Because if you're missing a couple of people and they're talking about, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean?
True.
You don't know that the ones are blocked until you see another chatter mention their name. If you're just in your lurker account, in your regular account.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it gets your curiosity. It's like, oh well.
You know, something I've always figured out whenever YouTube started talking about this whole moderator thing, I didn't really realize about the managing moderator thing.
I have managing mods. Everybody is a standard mod except for Dutchman, Siberian Gal Pal, Twit. And also, oddly enough, you mentioned Cole Waltz. He's also a managing mod on my channel.
Oh, cool.
But he's never here, so I don't mention him. Who's
Mm.
here to manage my channel for me is Dutchman, Twit, and Siberian Gal Pal. They are my managing mods.
Hope he's doing all right.
Hello, T. I also had a couple others that are just more or less. There's a couple of other managing mods, but they're not in here and they don't ever moderate, so I don't really count them. I made them managing mods for other reasons. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
But I don't expect them to. I don't. But they're not people that I expect to come in here and discipline other people.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The only managing mod that I have on my channel is my second account.
You are your own managing mod. Yeah, okay, that works.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I might add a couple here and there, but I don't know. I have been a little disappointed about adding certain people because certain people block whoever for whatever reason.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about being a moderator. Just because you're a moderator, you know, anyone that you have blocked, you're still not going to see them.
Right.
Right? But if they're a moderator, they'll see you. In other words, you can't block someone from seeing you when they are a moderator.
Yeah.
They can
True.
still see you,
Yep.
but you won't see them.
But if that person is a moderator, and does that count? And when it's not a moderator?
No. Only when they're only on channels where they're modded. That is to say, there's channels I go to where I'm modded, and I can see the people who have me blocked because I'm a moderator.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's only on the channels where that overlap occurs. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay. Man, I can't believe it's after midnight. Dang.
Oh, after midnight, it's no longer Veterans Day.
Yeah, it's 10. Still Veterans Day here. We're just after 10 p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah,
Yeah, but for me, I can only go by where I'm at. So Veterans Day is over for me.
Yeah, me and Doug are on the Eastern time zone.
Yep.
And I'm sure
There we go.
Squirrels is too.
Yeah.
Cloud Kicker said it's 9:18.
Oh, so you're 3 hours.
You still got 2 hours and 41 minutes, 42 minutes of Veterans Day. Nikki, I don't know if there are any veterans here or not. Once again, I think all veterans deserve respect and support, even if they're fucking assholes. They're veterans. They serve the country.
Members who are or passed, you know, and still need honored.
I got one.
Yep.
Tanner, you're a veteran, aren't you? Happy Veterans Day.
My dad.
My man KMO is in the chat.
My dad was in the Marines.
Well, your dad's a veteran.
He's a veteran as well.
Yeah, my dad was in the Marines for a short spell and then the Navy.
Hello, Yumi.
Hello, hey, Cat.
Hey, Kaz.
Hey, Cat.
Not Mark. My brother Scott.
Okay, Cloud Kicker. That's all good. Thank you for your service, Camo.
Glad I came up here for a couple of it's been like an hour since I've been up here.
I have no idea how long you've been up on the panel tonight, Carl, but
it's always a good time.
I think at least an hour, I think, right?
I think so. Time goes fast when you're not looking at it.
Right, George? Always a good time at Doug's.
Yeah.
Doug shows he brings on a good show.
I'm going to take exception with that, Kyle. I don't provide a show. I'm not here to entertain people.
Right.
But that's the way. That's because that's the way I treat YouTube.
Right.
It's a thing I do for fun, not a thing I'm going to do for money. And I'm not going to contort myself. I'm not going to sit here and juggle for you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to worry about the content. If people don't like it here, like I said, they don't have to be here. It's just as easy as that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, but show, I guess it's a show. I don't know. It's the fucking New River Troll show. That's what it is.
Really?
No, you know what I mean, though.
So we're like guests on the Ed Sullivan show, huh?
No, George and New River are not brothers. They are not, but yeah. I'll leave the juggling to KMO. There we go.
Yeah.
If anyone who's not subbed to Tenor, please sub up to Tenor and go check out his live stream. He runs a very chill stream. I call him KMO. That's his old name. That when I met him, he was KMO. But yeah, he's first Tenor now. So
Yeah, I can remember seeing the name KMO. I didn't know it was Tenor now.
Thank you, Cloud Kicker. That's my line. That's my line, Tenor.
Yeah.
He basically stole your line right there.
That's okay. He can have it. Anybody cares to emulate me, that's fine.
It can be fun.
I'm just I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm surprised that anybody comes at all because I don't know. Because like I said, it's like it's not, it's just there's so many other places. There's like hundreds of thousands of places to go on YouTube, right? It's so much to do and see. And I don't offer very much.
That's a perfect shed, huh?
Nice.
Excuse me while I choke on my bong hit.
Your what?
My bong hit. Choking.
Thank you, T. Thank you, Nikki, for subbing up to Tenor. I appreciate that.
I just found the
That's
perfect
fantastic.
route getting.
Was that the snakeskin?
Yeah,
What
this
is
was
that?
a perfect one. It's from a Western Diamondback. I don't know
Oh,
if you can see.
nice.
The only thing it doesn't have is the rattles. It's because the rattles stay with it, and when it crawls out, it gets a new rattle each shed. But it's got the tail end here, and this is the end of the head. He crawled right out of this one. He's kind of flattened it out, but this was the head end
Oh wow.
of a Western Diamondback rattlesnake.
They crawl right out of their skin, right? Yeah.
Yeah. In his aquarium up here, yeah. Who was it? Trevor or Michael? Shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So what do? You make soup out of that? What do you do with that?
Nothing. I just throw it in the trash.
Don't they make snakeskin boots?
Sometimes people buy these though. There's a place that they sell these if they're perfect, where it's got like just the head and everything. They'll sell them for $10 or $15 a piece.
Hello, Tasha. Thank you for coming in.
My granddaughter's fiance sells stuff at this place. What's that place called? The Green Armadillo. And they let
Listen, don't you make boots out of that shit? Snakeskin? Don't you make boots out of that?
The real leather. This isn't the leather. This is just the outer layer that they shed.
Oh, you have to actually peel a snake to get leather to make boots. I got it.
Yeah, you don't get it off this shedding. This is all brittle and.
Yeah.
dry.
I understand.
But you have to actually physically kill the snake to get that. They use a lot of python stuff. And
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay. Tasha, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you slept well, Tasha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
What
do
about the
that
ugly white
shortly.
people, Hi Tesh? Say hello to them too. Well, we're doing good, man. It's already 12:30. Holy shit!
Smoked the last one. Yeah.
Dang.
Are you out of cigarettes?
What's
Man,
that?
you got to go to the convenience store or what?
No, I might have to go in the house.
Oh, that's,
That's convenient enough, I guess.
that's pretty convenient.
I got to walk
Oh,
out.
Nicole, let me just say something for Nicole. All snakes shed. All snakes shed. It's a natural. It's a natural process.
That's the sign of growth.
So that's just what it is.
They typically shed about 4 or 5 times a year in the wild. At least my rattlesnakes do, and on my other native snakes. I mean, out here they shed about 4 or 5 times a year. In captivity, you can get them to shed 6 to maybe 8 times because they have more availability to food and stuff. And with rattlesnakes, it's kind of neat because they get a new rattle on the shed.
Nikki asked a question that I'm interested in too. Do lizards and iguanas shed also, right?
Yeah, and they shed more piece and patchy, kind of like splotch stuff. We got a
Yeah, okay.
big rhinoceros iguana out back. She's not like the green one. She's a Caribbean island with big horns
So when
on
they
her.
shed, you don't get the whole piece. It comes in bits and pieces, right?
Kind of flaky, big chunk on the tail, some of its back. And then on the iguanas, they got those dorsal spines. And those that here are a little harder. And sometimes we'll just come out there, we'll just reach on them because you can tell she's shedding, you just give a little light pull, and they actually like it when you get that off of them.
I bet you it feels good, right?
Yeah, when they're trying to get off, it's irritating to them, and you're actually helping them out. And they're smart enough to know that. And his rhinoceros iguana, it belongs to George, and she's not a little lizard. She's got a head about what, this big around,
Yeah.
and her body about this big around, and she's probably
And so it's what? It's about 3 feet long or what?
3.5 feet long. But these
3.5 feet long.
iguanas, they're not like those tree iguanas that you see, those green ones in Florida. These are stout ground dwelling ones, like Schwarzenegger built, you know. All
When I was down in Brazil in 1985, I've been to Brazil a few times, but on this particular trip in 1985, I actually ate iguana.
right on.
They served it, so I ordered it. It tastes like chicken.
I'll have to take your word for that, but well, I'll probably try it.
No reason I I'm eating alligator. Why wouldn't I eat iguana? Right? I mean, really.
I just would draw myself. I draw the lines with other things like liver and shit like that. You know, other people might want that, but I don't. But as far as the animal and insects, I'm not going to eat an insect.
I've eaten shark. I've eaten gator. Yeah.
I've eaten eels. I've eaten.
No chocolate covered ants.
No, I haven't. My granddaughter has eaten these suckers they sell out here as novelty, and they got a scorpion in it.
A real scorpion?
Yeah, it's real. The gas station.
But
That's
you don't consume the scorpion, though, do you?
What's that?
Do you consume the scorpion?
My granddaughter does. It's in the sucker. It actually looks like it's a clear type sucker, and it looks like an insect in amber, but it's a sucker.
I got
and
it.
It's real. Yeah, you know what an insect in amber looks like. That's what the
Yes,
scorpion
I do.
looks.
Insect in amber. Didn't they find?
Then she'll bite it and eat it.
Haven't they found like extinct insects in amber from like 250,000 years ago? Right? They found extinct insects that don't exist anymore, right?
Something with lizards and things, and other things that are better preserved. Higher organisms than insects, like lizards and yeah.
I think T has a crush on you, Kyle. I'm not sure who she's talking to though.
I'll be back in a minute.
Take your time.
Yeah, I think she said something about whoever said something about my glasses or something.
They're pretty thick, Kyle. Your glasses are pretty thick, right?
Yeah, I had these for quite a
Oh,
while.
high tech. You talk about high tech. Okay. Yeah.
I got these at my local eyeglass place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna be getting like some new ones because I had these for quite a while. And I'm very
And without them, you don't see nothing, right?
oh, I can't see nothing, like not even the words.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
It does suck when
Don't worry. Don't worry. You can't offend him because he can't read it, Tanner. No, that's a joke. I'm just kidding.
it does suck for me when I can't read crap.
Yeah, I know. It must suck. I can imagine. Listen, these are 3.0s. If I don't have them on, I have a hell of a time reading.
Sometimes when I
have an Amber Cross. My husband got me from overseas. Who said that? Kyle. Is that you? No, Nikki. Nikki said that. You see, I can't read. The letters get all confusing to me. Like they run together. They run together when I don't have my glasses on.
Bye.
Hey, Dougie. Who's that? Matt Gallagher. You were in here earlier. I remember. I said hello. And so, hey, Matt.
Sometimes when I do my live, well, I did my first one, but sometimes I'll turn voiceover on, and it will help me like read whatever the person's saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know voiceover, right?
I know what voiceover is. I've never used it.
Mm.
Absolutely.
That's another good tool because for people that can't read stuff that great, which is good.
Matt Gallagher, you've been watching Band of Brothers. That was a pretty well-made program. I watched all of them, all the episodes. That was I thought that was very well made. And what I particularly like about it, what most movies, what I dislike about other movies or other series, what I liked about Band of Brothers is that it tried to accurately portray as best they could, realistically and based on actual events. That is to say, it's by and large all true, and the names were the same. I like that. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem.
Going in the house to get some smokes. Go in the kitchen. My granddaughter was standing there, and they got one of those sticky mouse traps with a live mouse stuck in
Yeah,
the
I've been
damn.
wearing glasses since the day I was born. I was born a little too early, and that's how all
I was
this
looking out at the
crap
sticky
started.
and they're bitching at me. Hey, it's going to hurt the mouse or whatever, But I got the damn thing out, and it had so much goo on it.
Upsetting and weird.
Yeah. So I threw it down on the ground, didn't finished it. But if they'd used a regular mouse trap that snaps, I could have fed that mouse to one of the rattlesnakes. But all the goo and shit all over it. I don't want. That's women for you. Sticky traps. The old school traps work fine. It's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. At least if they catch a mouse in the house, it's recyclable, huh? So next time I'll tell him you get the damn thing out of the trap and you dispose of it.
Right. I don't know why every once in a while my volume setting likes to go up and down on its own, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know how ours is even coming in unless somebody says something.
Like I'm not even turning the volume up and down. It's like doing it on his own. I guess it means when the battery's starting to get low. I think
Yeah.
that's the reason why. I think.
This is what George has got going on.
I'm online right now, so I'm getting ready to spin the wheel.
You getting ready to spin the wheel?
Yep.
Is that car good car? Their car
I
still.
say same one as that.
Oh,
Lars
what's that?
is here.
You guys playing a game or something?
What George is.
Let's see
That's
what
what he
George.
does.
Let's see what George is doing.
Yeah, he's going in the casino right now. What's up here? It looks like there's a shooting here.
What?
Oh, you guys are playing Fortnite.
Camo, thank you for coming, Camo.
Is it?
George is.
I'll play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah,
I'm the
I'm
one
not,
who does most of the
I'm
talking.
not really in
He's not feeling somewhere. It's not because he's psychotic. He's focused on the game. Right, George?
Yeah.
Lars, come up here. A dog came in out here.
Oh no, I can't spin the wheel right now.
You can't spin it. Come up, Lars. Get up here, Whoopi boy. Come up here. Get up here and sit down.
That's a pretty big dog.
Yeah.
That
Sit,
dog
Lars.
weighs as much as you.
No.
New River.
No.
Not quite.
I'm not that skinny. Sit down.
Wow.
Sit, Lars. Come on. What's the problem? Give me some woof. Give me some whoopie woof. There you go. Give me some whoopie boy.
Camo, thanks again for coming. I appreciate your support.
Have a good one, Cam.
You've got a fan here, George. This guy Matt Gallagher in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, not that. Where am I going? Where am I? That's what I'm looking for. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, I still got you on the screen. Sorry. What is your dog's name again, New River?
Lars. Lars. Lars.
Lars, like the Scandinavian name, right?
Huh? Yeah. A European name. He's a Belgian Malinois. So,
Donald.
yeah.
Hello, Donald. I know a guy named Lars.
Yeah,
Hey,
so do
Donald.
I. That's Whipper, right?
I don't know what Ripper's name is. I know. I have a friend named Lars.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One of my nemesis, I don't want to go too far. Chat nemesis is named like this, but my granddaughter's
I know Whipperman. I don't know Whipperman's name. I'm not worried about it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. It's all good.
Nikki, what's up?
But his name's Lars.
Buses.
Nikki, I hope everything's okay. You were on all last night. You don't impress. I don't know, Nikki. I've been to your live stream before. I didn't go last night. I can't go everywhere all the time. But feel free to post your link in the chat. You'll get some people here will sub to you, Nikki.
Woofy woof.
My subs have been doing insane lately since 2024.
What are you gonna rate?
This is what Matt Gallagher said, right? I know he's not talking to me because I don't know what he's talking about. But you might know what that means, New River.
Well,
Off road.
WWE game 2026.
Let's see how this works.
you got 13 players and other racers in here, real live racers.
Real live racers. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in a chat, these are people are online, but they're in the platform of Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Now, are they competitors with you, or are you all on the same team, or how does that work?
No, there are competitors, and this is going to be some kind of a crazy race thing. I don't know. George probably owns a vehicle to race in here, do you?
Yeah.
George is loaded with different race cars. So, is the game going to allow you to use your own cars?
Yep.
Could lose the helmet. Yeah. You got 41 seconds. You got time to smoke a cigarette too and drink some beer too, right? 36 seconds in race launch.
Huh?
Get your car. He's picking one of his cars he owns. No, light a smoke. Oh, that's our character, Floki Viking. He's smoking a cigarette right now.
Thank you,
He can drink beer too, but if he drinks too much, you can actually see him. He's driving drunk on the track. He's drank too much beer before. Grab a beer, quick. chug some pisswasser. Not too much. You'll be. Oh, shit. You're gonna be drunk as fuck on track, maybe.
Nikki, if you want to post your link, Nikki, just post the link and ask people to sub up. It's fine. People here expect that. I support
Yep.
self-promotion.
Okay. You're in 6th place. This isn't gonna do. How many laps?
4.
4 laps? Okay. 5th place. Ugh, survive it, survive it, survive it. God damn it.
Thanks, guy.
You got 4 laps. You better catch up.
That's fine.
Come on.
They should have due to release PS6.
You're getting creamed here.
I know.
You're in 13th place now. What the fuck?
It's a good thing I can zoom in on this too.
Yeah, you zoom in, you can read better when the letters are bigger, right?
Yeah, well, I can zoom in on the screen too.
Yeah, Hitesh, why don't you post videos? I always wondered that. Because you
Yeah.
know what? You could make some videos in your neighborhood and shit.
Yeah, we'd like to see Hitesh's hood.
I enjoy making videos than
We've
doing.
already seen him on the panel. Show us your hood.
No, Hitesh isn't afraid of the panel. He comes up on the panel and comes out
Oh,
from
that's what
behind
I'm
his
saying.
camera. But,
Yeah.
but he
Show us your
doesn't
hood.
post. But he doesn't post videos. He already told me once when I talked to him about it that he's never going to live stream. He doesn't want to live stream. I can understand that. Sure, live streaming is work, but posting videos he can do that for sure.
Hell,
Most of,
even when he comes on your panel, he could be doing something outside with the device he's using. If it's a phone, and say, "Hey guys, here's my hood." You know, we
Wait a minute. Oh shit! The cat's out of the bag. Sorry to disillusion you, Nikki. I didn't mean. I really did not mean. I thought everybody knew. But anyway,
I thought somebody wanted the link for it at first.
I thought everybody knew. My bad. I usually call people by the name they are in chat. I should have done that.
I got a lot of things to share.
I'm gonna post that, Patrick.
One more, I got a lot of things to share.
You mean you have to go urinate? Is that what you mean?
Excuse me.
That was a joke.
Yeah,
I got a little snow flurries, Matt Galligan. I got a little bit of snow flurries. Nothing stuck. I'm expecting snow tonight and tomorrow, possibly. Coming up, one link for Donald.
Hope it's not bad snow.
cream fuckers if you have to. There you go.
Was getting in my way.
What's
Yeah,
the worst?
On my way.
What's the worst
I've never-
snowstorm have you guys gotten?
My way.
What we haven't got a snowstorm here yet, although there have been snowstorms in the Midwest and in northern Indiana and out in western New York. Sure.
Hmm. Yeah,
Nikki,
snowing-
I'm in
it's-
Nyack. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Nikki, Nyack is a suburb of New York City. I'm about 15 miles from Manhattan. That's where I am.
Come on, Casey.
Hmm.
Matt, thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's snowing up in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
I bet you it's snowing someplace.
Matt. You're fan.
I hope we get some snow here.
Yeah,
I do. I hope we get some snow.
Gosh.
Come on, make this car fucking work. How many laps are left?
Last lap right here.
This is your last lap now?
Yep.
Oh shit.
How far behind you?
He's in 3rd place, but how many other racers are there?
16.
16 other racers, total racers. And at the beginning of the race, it all stacked up, and he got creamed and bumped back to 13th place. So he's back in 3rd. Got 1 lap to go. Shut up, Lars.
So he's picked up 10 places during the race.
Yeah, he recovered.
I know my family.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get better than third out of this, but usually if he gets to lead or something, or he gets close, George is pretty dangerous on the track. It's hard to beat.
We got to wreck me to win.
Yeah, usually they got to wreck him to win. Like there, but that's fair. It's all fair in this kind of a race, you know.
Yeah, I kind of find it there.
The guys hit you pretty hard.
Mhm.
How big's the lap?
Okay.
Oh, the all right. Yeah, he came in third.
We're 7 and 10.
What's the money they pay out on this? Is it double or
Yeah,
anything?
2 times the money.
Two times the money?
2 times RP both.
And RP both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Although
you use the money to buy cars and stuff and other accessories you might need?
yeah, like weapons and stuff too.
Weapons.
he also- Yeah, like military equipment, like helicopters and jets, or machine guns, or different bullets, or grenades and rocket launchers, and just
so you
anything.
can buy a jet.
What's that?
You can buy a jet.
Yeah, he's got loads of them. I mean, he could even go to his hangar and show you shit. At GTA, you know, they're regulated. I mean, the game, Rockstar, from copyright shit. So they got like an A10 Warthog he owns, but what's they called it? An A11.
An A10 Warthog. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it mimics that, but they call it something different.
Yeah.
You know, it's an A11, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a B11. It's a B11.
It's a B11.
It's a B11.
But it's a Warthog, A10 Warthog, and he could fly around the board over basically what mimics Los Angeles and just wreak havoc on the town against the town that the game provides, or other players that are within the session, and people battle each other like crazy out here because he's in the open. Well, right now he's in the races,
Yeah, I'm in the race.
so he's separate from the main board where everybody else is out there having a killing spree.
Oh yeah, you get that mess, you're in a war.
Yeah, so that's why it pays to own a bunch of good weapons and stuff. We own tanks and all kinds of things. Big armored command centers and shit for the. What else you own?
The Avenger,
Yeah,
a whole bunch of Monte cars, all 9 yards. I don't even know.
yeah.
2 laps make it through.
They got a version of like the Harrier, you know, the British Harrier jet, you know, for vertical takeoffs. And then another thing that mimics that, what's the Marines thing, that big one, the Osprey. They call it something else.
Yeah.
But it's an Osprey. He's got this, what's that big military cargo helicopter? We got a cargo helicopter we use to pick up our tank.
Cargo Bob.
And we use that to pick up our tank. And then we take our tank and put it on top of buildings or houses and shit in Los Angeles, and just go rogue, blowing everything up.
Yeah.
And then until another player kills us.
Yeah, I know, huh?
They always got to butt in on us. This is a go-kart race here.
This is fine. You got the phone downward.
Well,
Nice one.
what I should do is, if I'm going to do this.
Donald, how are you doing tonight?
No bad,
should I
yeah.
say this-
Yeah, no bad. Just
should
been
I say
catching
this
up with
this
my
morning?
washing.
Yeah.
What's up, Donald?
Yeah. I'm up late. I'm up late. I'm not up early. I was up early the other day when I was on, but I'm up
I
late
got it.
tonight. Yeah, it's 10 to 6 in the morning. But all day I've been catching up with washing and getting it dried, and got on the radiators now and never went outside the house the whole day, just staying in the warmth. Hi,
So,
Nicky, how you doing?
is it just as cold as shit up there? What's the temperatures like up there?
I don't know what it's like outside. Maybe about 9 degrees or something like that outside. I don't know. I've not been out
That's
over the
not
door.
that cold. 9C is not that cold. It's colder here than it is there, in fact.
Oh yeah. Well, 9 degrees centigrade, and I'm sitting in a t-shirt. You know, it's not cold for the north of Scotland.
Yeah, not
You know,
cold. for the
there's no
North
wind
Scotland.
factor. That's a
Hello, Rocket
if it goes over
Jackie.
10.
If it goes over 10 degrees, we have to wear shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah, if it gets over 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it. How many laps?
I was
Two.
down in Aberdeen a few years ago, and it was a heavy wind, heavy rain, and I had just a t-shirt. I was standing outside, and I seen two guys from across the border from England, and they were saying, "Oh, are you not cold?" I says, "This is the summertime here, man." You know,
Somebody, yeah,
they just kind of handle cold.
He didn't like that.
He's been barking at.
I didn't know what he was barking at. Now I know the dog. My dog's been barking at that snake skin I showed you earlier.
They wear
But
shorts all,
in the north of
all winter, huh?
in the north of Scotland, we get plenty of wind and rain.
Balls.
That's for sure.
Plenty of rain, you said.
Yeah, and wind and rain. Yeah, that's how my hair grows because I was out in the rain the whole time.
One place, huh?
Man, look at the wrecking.
Well,
He's still sniffing around for it. Lars. Come here. Get up
Oh,
here.
they made it 4 laps.
Oh, they made it 4 laps, so you can still catch him.
Yeah.
Ooh, that guy ate shit.
He blew up. That guy blew up.
He's still messing with that snake skin. Look at him.
pitch black at 5 p.m. That's true. That's about what I get here. Maybe I get a little more light than that, but not much.
I'll hang it there if he goes over there again.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, catch up.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, no, we're talking about what? Flip-flops? Flip-flops and thongs. The words are interchangeable. Just don't try and wear flip-flops as underwear, though, right?
Yeah.
Is that a flip-flop emoji there? Yes, it is. They call that a thong. But in America, you could call that a thong or a flip-flop. Either word works in the United States.
Yeah.
Nikki, I wear Birks and socks in the winter. I very seldom put actual shoes on. Birkenstocks and socks. Mostly, not always. Like, not if I got to go shovel snow. But oftentimes, yeah. You always call them thongs in Connecticut.
Yeah, I remember that's what they called them when I was a kid, but I've primarily heard them called sandals lately.
They're not sandals. Sandals are something different than flip-flops, but yeah. I think sandals are something different. I think.
Yeah. See, George said he thought a sandal was
Oh,
a flip-flop. I don't know. I think it's kind of regional and interchangeable, but they're all generally recognized for kind of. But I know the one you're talking about, the thong thing with the center divider between your big toe and your.
That's it.
Yeah.
What about you, Donald? You wear flip-flops?
I
Ever?
couldn't wear them. I didn't like them.
No, I did have a pair of that, but no, that destroys your walking. If you keep wearing them when you get older, it destroys your legs because the way that the way that you've got to hold your feet to have them where you're shuffling.
Well, yeah, if they don't
Yeah.
fit tightly, then yeah, you got to shuffle. I never found
Yeah,
flip-flops gave me enough support under my foot. That's why I'm in Birkenstocks.
Yeah.
because they actually have a sole and a footbed for your feet. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Hello, Barb. Welcome in.
people's legs,
I think I looked at your channel already once.
people's legs have been destroyed by
I did. I
flip foot
subbed you.
and slippers. You know.
Thank you for coming in, Barb. I'll make you a standard mod like everybody else. That's not for you to discipline anybody. That's so you can connect to the other channels, and the other channels can connect with you. That's why you're a moderator. I do have managing mods to discipline people if needed. We've been very fortunate tonight; it hasn't been needed. But Uggs and Crocs, got it.
I've got a pair of Ugg slippers.
Thank you,
that,
thank you, Barb. Sorry, Donald.
I've got a pair of Ugg slippers, and they're really comfortable. But it's the same. I found I was shuffling with them, but I do put them on now and again. They're very, very comfortable and warm in your feet. But walking with them is
Uggs,
yeah.
So feel free to self-promote. You could post your link, Barb, anytime you want. You can ask people to sub to you. I support self-promotion. I've been trying, of course, to support other streamers, and that's what it's, I think, mainly about. I think, although it seems to be about Grand Theft Auto and flip flops and songs, whatever else.
Doug, did you ever have a look at any of that World War II videos, that links that I posted on my last my last live show? I posted a whole lot of links in a side chat, a live side chat.
Was it the last live? Was I at the last one, or have you done one since?
I know you were at the last one, yeah.
I was at it. Yeah, I looked at one of the links. I did.
Yeah, well, all those links are different. They've all got different information, and there's also a big celebration ceremony that they had the 60th end of World War II celebration at Wick Airport, where all the services and war veterans and every single military, every single cadet force in the county was there. It was a massive event.
Massive event, yeah.
Yeah, and but it had all the World War II veterans that were still alive. They were there, but they're all gone now. I think there's probably only 2 left in a county. I don't know if they're still alive, but I know 2 years ago there was 2 World War II veterans still left in the county, but they'd have to be at least 99 or 100, even if they were in the boys' service. But 20 years ago, I did that 20 years ago. That was the 60th anniversary end of World War II, and I gave a copy of that CD. I did it off my own expense, my own work. I funded everything, but I gave a copy to every single veteran in our county. I think there was about 30 or 40, maybe 50 veterans still alive then. From World War II.
The other day you told me there's only 1 World War II veteran still alive in Scotland, right?
Well, up where we live, I'm not sure about in Scotland, but up where we live, a couple of years ago, there was 2 left in the county. In our county, there was 2 survivors left in the county, but I'm not sure if they're alive. But there was a gentleman on the news over here a couple of days ago that was a World War II veteran and is 100 years old. You'd have to be a World War II veteran. You'd have to be, I think, 99 if you were in the boys' service, or 100. If someone was in,
you'd have to be at least 100 years old to have served in World War II. I think.
Yes,
now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Hello,
I'm
TR.
sure
Thank
last
you
year,
for coming in. Yeah, you'd have to be at least 100 years old, right?
yeah, yeah. But I've got loads of stories, local stories on World War II, though, because a town where I live in was the first daylight bombing in UK. In Great Britain, it was our town, and it was mostly children that died. Only a couple of adults that were nearby, but children were playing in the street, and it was a percussion bomb. You know, and they dropped the percussion bomb on the children. You know, I mean, they missed the. I don't. People didn't know. Did they miss a harbour, or it was never actually worked out what happened? You know.
Well, yeah, they were indiscriminately bombing, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And my late mother witnessed there was a bombing in Hill Avenue. Then that was the second bombing. That was later on uh, in that same year. Uh, my mother and her sister and a couple of children, they were all playing hide and seek in the street, and they got called in for their dinner, and two young kids went into their house, and they just got into the door of their house, and the bomb hit the side of
And the
their
bomb
house,
hit. Oh,
and
shit.
just a bomb hit the side, went in through the gable end of their house, yeah, and yeah, and the air raid siren went off 10 minutes after the bomb had dropped.
So your mother's quite
You know,
lucky,
Lars,
right?
no, she wasn't. She was only 6 years old, but she watched her friends getting blown up. You know, her friends didn't live in the same house. You know, they just lived up the road a wee bit, but they were all playing in the street, and her friends' mother shouted them in for their dinner. It was at 5 o'clock at night or something like that, and they ran home. They just got in the side door of the house, and the bomb hit. When my mother told me that, but later on, then when I studied it as a project, there was people in the area that remembered it at a time, you know. But I would say a 6 year old, we definitely had the best years. Imagine at 6 years old having to hold that image in your mind all your life. From age of 6 years old to that bombing, you know, it was tragic, you know.
Yeah. Well, shit.
But
I mean, and it's a terrible thing. I mean,
But
right? They're bombing the
it
civilian
was
population, right? So,
they missed the airport by they missed the airport by half a mile nearly. You know, if so, I mean that was another thing that couldn't be explained. Why did they know why did they know at the airport, which was not far away, as a crow flies, it would have taken them. You know, I don't understand why they never went for the airport. They probably tried to just get rid of their bombs and too scared to go to the airport because they'd clearly have been shot down. But there was no air raid siren until 10 minutes after the bomb had hit and the damage was done. You know, that was a big topic up here, you know, because
yeah.
they thought, well, it was a failing, you know.
Your dog don't seem interested. Lars don't seem interested there, New River.
he doesn't like the smell of this.
I don't blame him. I don't
They're
blame him.
all surrounded by him in the room, and he doesn't mess around the cages or nothing. But that's a good thing about him, though. He'll let me know without really coming up after him, if they're on the property. He lets me know what other animals are around.
Yeah, a good dog will let you know when things are on your property. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's bad. He knows what the word bad means. Get up here. Come on, be a good boy. You're a good boy, huh, Lars? Get up here. Get up here. Sit down. Sit down.
Does he ever growl?
Yeah, like if when I go in, he sleeps in my room, and he's usually on my side of the bed. And if I go disturb him, because I have to just sit on him and practically and make him move, he'll do a snarl then. But that's the time it's a grumpy snarls. Like what you? Yeah. Yeah. Intelligent breed. He'd do so much better if he was in a more active environment where he does what his breed was, intended to do. A lot of law enforcement and stuff like that, and they train him like crazy. He's just a good all-around family dog. But different than any dog I've ever owned. Their personality, these Malinois.
So what you're saying is a police dog, right?
Typically, yeah. If you watch videos on it, there's all kinds of crazy videos of them climbing the most craziest shit on command, interacting with their trainers.
They'll go straight up and over a 12-foot wall, right?
Yeah, they'll run up a 12-foot wall.
Is that stuff on YouTube?
Vertically, leap off of it, and then grab a target hanging, suspended off of a pole away from the wall, and then land in their owner's steel. They do all kinds of crazy maneuvers, with their owners. There's some videos out there. Lots of cool shorts of a couple guys that are specially trained this breed of a dog. They do some amazing stuff.
So I put the link in for High Tech.
What-
We'll see
what
if
breed-
it comes up.
They are on YouTube, right?
What breed of dog is it?
A Belgian Malinois.
Is that a German Shepherd?
No,
No.
it's telling you.
It's a Belgian Malinois.
I
It's
don't know.
probably-
I don't know what the second word you're saying is. Malinois.
Oh,
Yeah, Malinois. I believe is how it's pronounced. It's spelled like Malinois, I think, but it's
Oh,
pronounced
Malinois. So it's a Belgian, Donald.
Yeah. I don't know if that's their origin, but that's what they're referred to.
well, I saw someone.
Yeah.
I saw someone in the summertime with a dog, and I thought at first that it was a
There's a
Alsatian
Ukrainian
or a
follow.
German Shepherd, but when I got closer,
I wish I
a
could
dog
put it
started.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
This was quite funny because this dog come up and barked at me, right? And the guy says, "Oh, I'll have to pull him away." He says, "This dog is specially trained for drugs." It was a Dunry dog. Dunry Power Station. It was one of their security dogs, and the dog
Yeah.
started
Yeah, that
barking.
dog looks like it would make a good police
and
dog.
This dog is trained
Let me
for
say hello
drugs.
to
It says, "Well, I do have a single skinner in my pocket." I says, I couldn't believe it. A dog smelled. I had a single skinner joint in my pocket, and the dog smelled it. Yeah, with
The
it
dog
being close to me
smelled
from
the
a great
joint,
distance.
yeah.
I mean, apparently
Yeah.
they're the best sniffer dogs. Part of that.
U.S. Border Patrol has these dogs. One of my videos.
And the guy just says, "Oh, you're right enough."
Hello, Hitesh.
Hey, Mr. Dougie, how are you?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
I'm good, sir.
Good. It's what is it? 10 o'clock in the morning? Something 11 in the morning? Is it, Hitesh?
It's 11:30.
Yeah, 11:30. Because you got 30 minutes. Yeah, you're in the funny time zone. Did you know that not all time zones are an hour apart? New River, did you know that?
Yeah, they got a weird half-hour version to add it on to theirs or something.
In India,
Yeah, right.
and that's where Hitesh lives.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
half
right,
hour
yeah.
thing added
Yeah,
on to it. It's
extra
not
half.
hourly.
half an hour.
It's like an hour and a
We are, we
Yeah,
are
the
lazy
hour.
people here. We need
half
extra
hour.
hour. So
Okay.
how are you, Mr. River? River Troll.
What's that, Hitesh?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, Hitesh?
I'm good, sir. By your blessing.
I said the same. I'm focusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I like your
11:39 in the morning, 11:40 in the morning for Hitesh, Nikki.
yeah.
On the same day, right? What day is it? Wednesday? Yeah.
He's almost
Yeah, it's
halfway through his
Wednesday.
day.
Yes, it's fine.
You're right. It's Wednesday.
Today been a productive day for you, Hitesh?
It's 6:11
so
in the
far-
morning.
So far, it's lazy day.
It's
because
6:11
I
in the
start
morning
working
here.
during the UK hours. I generally work from my 2 p.m. to my 8 p.m.
Do you work today?
Yes, I am working, but
You
my
at
work
work.
actually
You're at work
starts.
now. Yeah, okay.
But I generally start my work around 2 p.m. at my time till 8
That's your-
p.m. We follow the UK hours because my client is from UK. I'm working for a UK client.
Your
Oh, you're
client's
in
in the UK, so you got to start your day at their day time when they start.
Yeah. At 8:30 or 9 a.m. UK hours.
So what does your client do, or what do you do for your client?
I'm a IT professional, Mr. River, and
You
I
what?
make softwares. I'm an IT
Oh.
professional.
Oh, okay.
And
So you offer them advice and shit too?
my client is like AA, if you know AA, triple A over there in America, double A in
okay.
UK. You know, it's an automobile insurance company.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
make softwares for them.
So you guys are the guys that we have to talk to when we're having a problem with
No, they are actually customer care. I'm from an IT team, so we make
He doesn't do customer service, New River.
Oh,
They are
okay.
from the customer care team. Yeah. You talk to customer care team only.
But but still, your customer care team is supported by UIT people, right?
Yeah, I mean they come to us with complaints that this is not happening. This insurance we cannot
ways of
go it
dealing,
through.
like,
Some
they
technical
stop-
issues is there. We help them to resolve that.
Customers and yeah,
We help them to resolve those issues.
yeah, right on. Well, it's kind of cool. Got a better understanding of the scope of your employment. Right on. Thanks for sharing that with us.
I worked for Cisco for like 7 years in US. You know, so,
Hearing like
you know
some
Cisco?
engine noise.
So, Hitesh, I don't know what's going on with the audio, but it's kind of weird. Does it sound that way to you too, New River?
Yeah,
I
it sounds
hear
like
it too.
somebody typing something in Morse code or something.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit like Morse code. I don't know why that is. I can understand what you're saying, though. Just let you know, there
I
seems to
can
be
hear
a bit
this.
of an audio issue with you.
Yeah.
With me?
It didn't have. It started occurring when you jumped in on board. It seems like, because I don't know if he was hearing that from us or any of us.
I don't know. Maybe it might not be Hitesh, is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's me.
Well, he's the
I'm
software
using my
chief.
phone.
He should be able to figure this out.
I don't think it's you, Doug. I think you're good.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you guys.
I know this. I live stream, right? I've never bought a remote microphone or headphones or anything like that. I just use what's provided on my laptop for like camera and audio and everything.
Yeah, my
Patrick came
headphone
back.
actually
What's up, Patrick?
creates issues sometimes. Yeah. My headphone creates issues. I have seen it. It's me. Yeah.
So, Patrick, what kind of temperatures you got in Staten Island today? Not today, right now. I mean, what's your temperature like there, Patrick?
What's that?
Nick.
You're in first place right now?
Yeah, non-contact.
Oh, non-contact? Yeah. This is our card.
Yeah,
Sorry.
any change color, any make it black. Purple.
Oh.
Might as well buy 2,000.
36. That's warmer than I am. I've been 32. And I'm still 32. I've been 32 since I started streaming.
We're between probably at least 65 and 70. Probably closer to 70. It's a warm night.
Hi, Tesh. Do the Indians celebrate Veterans Day or Armistice Day or anything like that?
Yeah, do you have an equivalent?
Yeah, we have different days for that.
A different day, not November 11th? Okay. 33 in New Hampshire, Barb. It's warmer there than here by a degree. I'm near New York City, Barb. Should I call you Barbara or is Barb okay? I keep wanting to say Barbara, but your name says Barb. I got in trouble calling Hitesh when he came in as Dirk Diggler. Poor Nikki, I'm afraid I disillusioned her. Barb, okay.
I use this account sometimes. Generally get censored.
Hitesh, I thought Nikki was coming up on the panel with you.
Yeah, I think Nikki should come up on
Let me see what I can do for that. Wait. Edit mic settings. No, not that what I want to do. Not that.
Yeah, whenever I hear him talking, I can hear like a little vibrator, like something's interfering.
Okay, I've got him turned all the way up. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to discourage him from talking.
Yeah, maybe it's me.
Nikki, I only go in the city when absolutely necessary anymore. I work in the city. I used to drive in and out every day. I don't go in the city unless I absolutely have to, Nikki. That's the truth.
Bottom left. Oh, never mind.
Hi, Tash, did you turn your volume down? Is that why we can't hear you now?
Got an upper and a lower. It was concrete, so the cars were in trouble sliding out on the concrete turns. Yeah. Yeah, you've got trucks work. Yes, I don't know.
I try not to go in the city if I can help it at all, Nikki. That's the truth.
I do too.
Yeah. There you go, Twit. I can see that. I could see that coming. I could have predicted that coming from you. Yeah, no. If I do go in the city and I have to park, I just pay the money and use a parking garage. I'm not going to be trying to look around on the streets for a spot to park in the city. I learned that lesson a long time ago. Donald, Wick is a small town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small town, but it's
Yeah.
where you live. You're in Wick, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the nearest city,
Yeah.
you said,
Yeah.
you go to McDonald's, you have to drive 90 minutes. Is that what you told me once?
No, 3 hours. 3 hours by bus. 120
3 hours
miles.
to get to
3 hours
McDonald's.
by bus.
Shit, by bus.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 hours
Yeah.
by bus. Okay.
To get there and 3 hours back. Yeah.
Is it one of those double decker type
Yeah.
buses?
2.5
no.
hours. It'd be two and a half
Oh,
hours.
gotta stop.
It'd be 2.5 hours by car if you're
2.5
driving it,
by
but
car.
it's 3 hours by bus. But 2.5 hours
To
by
go
car.
to the nearest McDonald's,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. or Burger King, or what's that other one?
Wendy's. Do you have Wendy's over there?
No.
Burger King,
No,
McDonald's.
Man, for that, I would just buy the patties, you know, the pre-made
And they're-
patties, and get a grill and grill my bones.
Kentucky Fried. There's a Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever in Inverness as well, I think.
In Inverness, Kentucky Fried
KFC.
Chicken. Yep.
I love KFC.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. But
Original.
there's none of those.
None in Wick, right? Nothing like that in Wick.
No, nothing like that. No. Inverness is the nearest. That's 120 miles away.
3 hours by bus, you said, yeah.
I'll be going down to Inverness. Yeah, I'll be going down to Inverness probably maybe next week though for a couple of days. So I'll probably do a live broadcast from down there.
We do
Put
have
myself
someone.
into Canada hours living because I'm getting ready to.
Kentucky Fried Chicken, they
Popeyes,
probably don't have a
there's-
Popeyes, Patrick. Probably not.
There is
I
a
do like-
Popeyes at Scrabster, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that's part of a conglomerate, like what you mean, or is it just a local Popeyes? You know, but there is one at Scrabster. It's very expensive, probably the most
Okay.
expensive restaurant in the county, but apparently food is top fare. You know, there's seafood specialists. You know, and they're right beside a harbour, Thurso. Well, it's Scrabster Harbour.
Yeah, we don't get. I've never seen a Churches or a Popeyes in New York. Although I'm sure there is Popeyes somewhere. Churches, I hear people talk about. I've never seen one.
What about Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A all over the place now.
Yeah.
But what I like here is we have the Shake Shack. You guys get Shake Shack out there?
I
You
don't-
guys
I
are
don't-
funny names, you know.
Never heard of it, no.
Shake Shack. No, but I was asking New River. In Arizona, you don't have Shake Shack, do you?
I wouldn't be surprised, but none that I'm aware of. I'm not a big fan on, you know, all these different places and stuff, you know. Not even the more established ones, McDonald's, Burger Kings, or whatever. We've got a Wendy's nearby here and a McDonald's both, and I actually go to Wendy's if I do go to one.
McDonald's is not really.
In-N-Out Burger, that's supposedly
Burger King.
an upscale burger place.
In Texas, you have Shake Shack. Okay, TR. If they're in Texas, they're probably in Arizona too.
Yeah, they got
lately if we're gonna do something like that, we go to Shake Shack. It's just better.
Yeah, they got one in Vegas too, right?
Vegas
Shake
probably
Shack.
has everything. In Vegas, probably has everything, right?
I think I used to see it, you know, just on the Vegas chat where that thing would scan around a little bit when it does its panning. I think it used to show a Shake Shack or something. I don't remember. Maybe.
Damn, Twit. Holy shit. That's not even funny.
Damn, I ain't got my glasses on. I don't want to stick my face up to the camera. That close.
It's okay. It's just making silly jokes.
Well, I like Twit says. It's fucking funny usually.
Twit's pretty
99.
funny. Twit can be quite witty.
Yes.
Oh, Later, Hitesh. Your mic is fucked up. Yeah, it was. Your mic was fucked up.
Yeah.
It's okay, Hitesh. You're always welcome up here. You know that. Sorry, your mic was fucked up. I'm probably gonna go here soon. It's about 1:30.
Wow.
Donald's
yeah.
got to get some sleep now.
Yeah, it's just pushing 11:30 roundabouts here. We still got a
Anyway, well,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
got
going to finish
hours-
this cigarette
hours
and I'm
of
going to my bed.
more
Yeah.
to have.
6:25 here now. I'll finish this cigarette and that'll be me. I'll go and sleep for about 4 hours and that'll be me up and about again. Back to it.
You'll sleep for about 4 hours and then get up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the game
Yeah,
plan, right?
That's what I would just. I'm not naturally wake, no matter what time I go to my bed. I always naturally waken at 8 o'clock. But if I go to my bed at midnight, I always wake up at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You know, without an alarm. You know, they're pretty accurate. You know, but
So when,
I'm going to for this winter. For this winter, I've changed my hours, my daily living hours now into Canada hours. The skate site in at New Hampshire, that was the first place where I started playing music on when I set up on YouTube, and so because they're 5 hours behind us, I'm putting my body into Canada time. I did that all the way during lockdown. Well, you guys saw it. You know, probably 7 in the morning. You know, but back in the day, lockdown, that would be 2 o'clock in the morning where you guys are.
thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. But I am getting
But one
ready to
thing
go.
good about this, if I have to, I just need.
Well, I'm going to ask you guys to go ahead and step down and say goodnight and step down.
Yeah, I'm going to bed myself because I'm getting
Yeah.
tired.
Okay, Kyle.
Okay.
You have a good night.
See,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do the
Me
same.
too.
I
Have a
gotta
good
put
night,
my
guys.
foot
All the best,
down.
Dougie. Good night, everybody. Care.
have a good one, you guys.
Good night, Donald. Thank you for coming.
Take care. Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
You too. No bother, Dougie. Have a good night, everybody. All the best. Cheers.
Patrick,
Good night,
Nikki, Kyle, Storm Dancer, Twin, Dirk Diggler. I'll call you by your name now. Anyone else
Okay.
who's still here? DR, thank you. And Nikki, thank you. I mean that a lot. Nicole Reese, thank you for coming. Okay. I'm done scrolling up looking for names. We'll see you
Good
all
night,
another
Doug.
time.